Objection! Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Objection!
Hold it! Hold it!
Objection!
Hold it! Objection!
Object, check, object, object, check, object, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object, check, object.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it! Take that!
Hello, hi, happy, what day of the week is it? Sunday? Yeah, it's the Lord's Day. I should have opened stream with a Bible passage from the Bible. No, we did the Bible bit. You know what? We did the Bible bit. It's dead and gone. I might do it again sometime. It was $4. When the Bible is $4 on Steam, you don't question it. Hello, hi, hope your Sunday is going well. It's been a chill, lazy Sunday for me. Let me get that tweet. I had a tweet draft of a dream I had. Hoff mentioning the perfect banana dream reminded me. I was looking through my drafts the other day and I had no memory. I have zero memory of this dream or writing this draft. It says, just had a dream where some really traumatic stuff happened in my life, and for some reason the major lasting effect of those things is that the most recent RoboCop game's Steam page was review bombed with the reviews claiming the game was needlessly updated to be about juice. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. I have no memory of that dream. I have no memory of that dream. I do remember having a weirdly traumatic dream at some point and waking up just like horribly and being like, oh man, oh, such anxiety. But that's all I remember. I don't remember what it was, what happened, why RoboCop was review bombed. It must have been when I was playing Juice World or Juice Galaxy because Juice was involved. I don't know. Anyway, let's go ahead and launch. Let's launch Ace Attorney. It's time for vocal torture. I do it to myself because I want to do the silly voices for the silly characters. For Edgeworth, I don't know anything really about this game. I know very, very little. But one of the things that I do know I want to do is for Edgeworth, the voice that my brain makes for him is the Liquid Snake voice. But it's the one where it's, brother, have you heard of Big Chungus? It's a video of an enormous cartoon rabbit. Big Chungus? What's Big Chungus? Like, that's the version of Liquid Snake's voice, is that meme that it gives him in my brain. So I'm gonna have to do that voice for Edgeworth. Brother, have you heard of Big Chungus? So if that's what it sounds like I'm doing, that's probably what I'm referencing. Is it capturing the correct window? Looks like it. Oh boy, I had a dream I was a hitman last night and felt so much guilt about it. Dude, after that stream, you probably saw in chat, I was saying it a bunch, as well as many other people, the bit of just being like, 47, go kiss that guy. Like, just giving 47 orders and shit. 47, I made a bet that you would kill that random guy in the corner. Can you save me 30 bucks? That bit, I've been unable to stop doing in my brain. That was real chasing. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Isn't the same devs that did Ghost Trick? I mean, it's Capcom. I don't know if it's the exact same dev team, but it is at least Capcom. And actually, rewatching Materwellens, the narrative YouTuber who I've talked about with really good thumbnails, rewatching her gameplay of Ghost Trick is what pushed me to finally want to play this game. So, yes, I have never seen or played these games. I only know about these games through memes. So this is all pretty much new to me. I also have a list of a ton of random stuff I wanted to talk about, one of which I'll just ramble briefly. The new Suicide Squad game came out. It looks like a parody of like Ubisoft games with like cluttered UI and just nonsense. It's so strange. It's just so strange. Alright, I don't know how long the cases are in this game, but I believe obviously the first one is the shortest one. We'll go through one or two cases, and then I'll do some Lethal Company and wrap up, because I'm imagining this is going to torture my voice. My voice is already in a bad place. I murdered a guy with the statue of the Thinker. Lady dead. Damn it, why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. It's Agent 47. Oh, we're just... I've got to find someone to pin it on or something. Someone like him. We're the victim of the first case? I'll make it look like he did it. Okay, well, we know who did it right off the bat. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Boy, am I nervous. Mia, right. Oh, you. Oh, hiya, Chief. Oh, I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you, and your client as well. Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor. What? But you're the victim, I thought. A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before his case? Yeah. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Well, that's news to me. I want to help him out in any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much. It's over. My life, everything, it's all over. Is that your client screaming over there? Yeah, it's him. Death, despair, oh! I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna die! This guy's awesome. It sounds like he wants to die. It's Detective Jowd from Ghost Trick, wow. Hey dog, I had a dream I was a hitman and I woke up and I was sad. All I wanted to do was go back. God, he's so real for that. Yeah. Oh, it's this fella. Butts? Nick? Hey there, Larry. Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell him I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die. What? What's wrong, Larry? Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away? Huh. The person responsible for your girlfriend's death? The newspapers say it was you. This guy's awesome. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. A murder. A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. I have seen 0 things of this character ever. He's my best friend in the first case, and I barely know him. Our school has a saying, whenever something smells, it's usually butts. We're really opening on butt humor. Really? We're opening on fart, poo-poo, butt smell humor? Really? I didn't... Whew, sorry, I spilled my soda. I just grabbed my soda and it spilled, but not very much. Woo! Hooray. Woo. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack of getting himself in trouble. One thing I can say though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart, that I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okie dokie. August 3rd. So wait, it's like 10 minutes later.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, is this your first trial? This is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, sir. Kind of like a tutorial. I'm a little, nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor. Ugh. Hands shaking, eyesight fading.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. If we did this in a real court, we would immediately be adjourned. This is totally uncalled for. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Larry Butts. The defendant, well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. that was the quiz. Next question. This is a murder trial. What's the victim's name?
Ooh, I could know this one. I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's, I don't know. No way! I forgot! I'm drawing a total blank here. Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name? What's your name, son? Your name. Oh, the victim, of course I know the victim's name. I just forgot, temporarily. I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the victim's name is listed in the court records. Just press tab to check at any time. It's my attorney badge. No one believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this. Cindy's autopsy report. Time of death, 7/31. Wait, it's August. August is the 8th month, right? So this was last month, September, October. No, what's the month before August? July? June, July, August. Okay, July. So this was like, what? 4 days ago. 4 days ago. Okay. 4 to 5 p.m. Loss of blood due to blunt trauma. Got it. Remember to check it often. Please do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who is the victim of this case?
Cinderblock. The victim's name is Sydney Stone.
Correct. Now tell me, what is the cause of death? She died because what?
Well, she was bled out from being hit. She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all my questions. I see no reason why you shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then. First, a question for the prosecutor,
Mr. Payne. So I've seen the memes about how like Mr. Johnny I want to murder is like the kind of naming schemes you have in this game. We've got Sydney Stone, who was killed with a stone statue, Larry Butts, who we've made doo-doo poop jokes about, and now we have Mr. Payne, who committed a murder with the statue. Oh, no. Payne's different. That's this guy.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright just told us a victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue, the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence. Normally we would submit this during discovery, but for some reason we're doing it now.
Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use tab to check on the court records. We just covered this.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand.
Chief, what do I do now? Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope whatever is multiple choice like earlier. Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. I saw that facial twitch. That's a good detail. I like that a lot.
Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Antony. Cleopatra and Mark Antony didn't they all die? And they went to war against each other. I wasn't dumped. She just wasn't taking my calls. Or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway?
Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe a word of it. Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris one day before she died. Paris. Passport. So, okay.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income.
Whoa, it appears that she had several sugar daddies. Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude.
We can clearly see what kind of woman Miss Stone was. Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question. Well, yeah, he's badgering the witness. We gotta press the funny objection button if that's possible. Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I? It would be funnier if I waited to see what happened, but the tutorial clearly wants me to stop him. Say it! Say it! Oh, he didn't say the objection. Oh well. My client has no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to the case. Dude, Nick, what do you mean irrelevant? That's cheating, she-dog. That cheating she-dog. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, and when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is not looking good.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I didn't, maybe I didn't. Oh, he went. What do I do? Be honest, be honest. I know, I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth, beam the information directly into his mind. Yeah, I was there, I went. Don't lie, Nick, don't lie.
Order. Well, Mr. Butts?
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man, so like, I didn't see her. He said the funny words.
Your Honor, the defendant was lying.
Lying?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
With lying about being at the, oh, that she wasn't there, I see.
Well, what simplifies matters? Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body, just before making a gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Mind signal, go.
Order in the court. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank...
Shut the fuck...
Mr. Frank saw it to the stand.
Bro looks like the happy mask salesman.
Mr. Frank saw it. You sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct?
Oh, yes, newspapers, yes. I forget what voice I did it for this guy at the start, so now he's doing this voice.
Mr. Sard, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Witness's testimony account. Oh, I gotta click.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. When I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
Well, she died at between 4 and 5. Bro, you suck at this.
The man who ran was, without a doubt, defendant sitting right over there.
Time of death, 4 to 5. So unless she bled out for 4-ish hours, yeah, no, bro, your story sucks. Yeah, your story sucks ass, dude. Larry, why didn't you just tell the truth? What? He did tell the truth. What? Larry did tell the truth. I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building. Well, you could have just said that she was traveling abroad, she still had her passport, and that she had deactivated her phones for traveling abroad, or whatever.
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. It's a special phone. Quirky phone, Your Honor. I have a record of the blackout, as per usual.
Electricity from noon to 6 p.m. Okay, so that's pretty much the whole time.
Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination.
All right, this is it. Hey, pick the right multiple choice. Expose the lies. Lies? He was lying? Your client is innocent, right? Then the witness must have lied in his testimony, or your client is really guilty. How do I prove he's not? You hold the evidence. Prepare. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the testimony. Then, once you've gathered the evidence, present it. Okay, here we go.
I was going door to door selling subscriptions.
Press Q. Press Q? Press Q. Oh no, I don't want to. It just said press Q. It didn't tell me what that would do. Isn't a man leaving his apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take note of him.
Yes. I don't know. He seems strange to me, that's all. He was like mad and frightened at the same time, like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime.
The defense requests that the witness refrain from conjecture.
Of course. What the witness means is that he saw a man look suspicious, so what happened next?
Okay, and then I press tab to present. Left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying on a woman not moving dead. I mean, she wasn't dead yet. So I guess I'll present it when he mentions the time. Quailed in fear, I thought to call the police immediately. However, her phone in the apartment wasn't working. I mean, he said that it was at 1, and this is from noon to 6 p.m. So this doesn't really, yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Time exactly, it was 1 p.m. Bullshit! Horse shit! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Liar! You found the body at 1 p.m. You sure?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw. It was 1 p.m. for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes that the time of death was after 4 p.m. There was no body to find at 1 p.m. So how do you explain that 3-hour gap?
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. Mr. Sard, why were you so certain that you found the body at 1 p.m.?
Gee, that's a really good question.
Good job, Wright. Put him right on the spot. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one and their whole story falls apart.
Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give your testimony again?
Same exact testimony, except he changes the time to 4 p.m.
You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television.
Oh, but it was what? Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a taped program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. How do I object? The power was out. That's bullshit. No, it wasn't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The TV did not do that. You're a fool. You're a fool. You're a fake fool liar boy.
Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a taped program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
All right, you know what to do. Do it again. Nuh-uh. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time, probably coming from the television. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hold it right there. The prosecution said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery, and this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
Irk.
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation of this, Mr. Sard?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite.
This guy's voice is really fun to do because he just keeps screaming.
Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Sard, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught.
My apologies to you, Honor. It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Very well, Mr. Sard. Let's hear your testimony once more, please.
God bless this blessed Saturday. Enjoy your pizza. Enjoy your pizzas. I might have a pizza myself. Later.
Actually, I didn't hear the time at all. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim.
Okay, so it's just giving me the...
Yeah, he hit him with the statue.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Gladly. Actually, I didn't hear the time I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. No. Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was a statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock? What? With your... Oh, the good song. The good song is happening. Let's go. Yeah. What weapon?
You with your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Saw It.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock. Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Payne?
As the witness stated, this clock, the statue is indeed a clock, what? The neck is a switch. You tilt it and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
What are you fucking talking about? So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Ceci n'est pas une clock. Do you have any problems now
with the testimony? I mean, yeah, I have a fucking lot, but I feel like the game's gonna tell me. I mean, we gotta test it. Fucking prove it. Fucking prove it, dude. Featherless biped, this is a man. Jesus. I mean, yeah, I fucking do. Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in this witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Oh yeah, I knew that. That's what I meant. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he... Fucking, what do you... Because he used it. You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder. Ah! Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I was there! I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her. You struck her with the clock. The shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. That was the sound you heard. Even though originally you just made that up. It's you, huh?
Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Saw It. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon just spoke as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
What's the meaning of this? That's all baseless conjecture.
Baseless? I think it's quite based. Just look at the witness's face.
Just, would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with the clock?
I never! Look, the clock, no, I mean, God!
Oh.
Shut up! I hate you. It was him, I tell you, I saw it. He killed her and he should burn, give him death.
What? What? Order in the court, I say.
Scooby-Doo villain reveal, yeah, pretty much.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
You claim the sound of the witness heard, that the witness heard came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. I better think through carefully. Your Honor, did you just watch the guy? Like, the sound of the clock, it was definitely the clock, like, a fact which is clear if you simply, ask the neighbors. Try use it. Let's sound the clock now, here in court. Trigger his PTSD. Your Honor, may I have the clock? I asked the court to listen very carefully. I think it's 8:25. Like the thinker clock. I think it's, and then the time. So they sell that as real merchandise, right? That's corny as hell. That's so fucking corny. Oh, please tell me the thinker clock that says I think it's the current time. That is so good. That's so good.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Well, he is the thinker after all.
So we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, could you tell me what the time is? What time it is now?
It's 11:25.
As you can see, the clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Saw had heard and the actual time of death.
So, Mr. Saw it.
Oh wait, never mind. I thought he was saying it. Try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Oh, what's he talking about now?
While it may seem like a clock is running 3 hours slow, it proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. How am I gonna prove that? Damn it, I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Sort.
I come all the way down here to testify, and look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal! You lawyers are all slime.
I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. I mean that was... Not so fast, Mr. Saw-It. Girl boss! I mean, chief! Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away, not like this. But chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow on the day of the murder. No one can prove that. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't win. Try thinking outside of the box. Don't waste time thinking about facts, or doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock running 3 hours slow? Figure out a reason. Aha, because Paris. Ho. Wait, maybe I can prove it. You must have evidence somewhere. Provide the evidence.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support your claim? Of course, there's a piece of evidence in the court.
Ha! There's a word. Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see that evidence.
The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home, and that's why you had heard the voice in the when you struck her dead in the apartment. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw-It, or should I continue? Oh. Gets criticized once, fucking dies.
Order, I say.
Bro is literally Chef Cousteau from Ratatouille.
Well, this certainly has turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your witness?
He was arrested and taken away, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, I have to say I'm impressed.
Your Honor, I have to say I'm impressed. I didn't think I've seen someone complete a defense so quickly, and find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Butts, gay.
Woo!
And with that, the court is adjourned.
Congratulations, Larry. It turns out that Frank Saw-It was a common burglar. He posed as the newspaper salesman and to check when people were out of the house, and that day. When Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Saw-It tried to let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching the place, the victim returned. Flustered, he grabbed the first thing he could think of, smacked her upside the head. Oopsies. Sorry. August 3rd, 2 p.m. Whew, I can't believe we won. Right, good job in there. Congratulations. Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you. No, not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. I've never seen the Chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel. My life is over. Well, yeah, his girlfriend, well, I guess she was cheating on him with multiple sugar daddies. I don't know. Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now? Oh, Nick, don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon. Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Larry, you're innocent. Your case is closed. But my Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever. Larry, she was... never mind. I think that guy just admitted he was gonna go kill himself. Your friend, Phoenix, you gotta go, stop. You just gonna brush that one off? Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yeah, you. I can practically see the headline now. Harry Butts, innocent. Harry, what are you talking about, man? Why? Thanks, I really owe you. Was his name Harry this whole time and I just didn't catch that? What the hell, man? I won't ever forget this, ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner? Movie? My treat. Oh no, I couldn't. Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present? For me? Wait, this is the evidence. Actually, I made this clock for her. I made this one for her and one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Yo, Nick. He locked in. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick, and she was just playing me for a fool. Don't you make me does that just make you want to cry? Larry, are you so sure? Excuse me? The way when he talks to women, he locks in and becomes Sigma male. I think she was quite a lot. I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not sympathizing, really. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Don't you have something you want to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him? Huh? Oh yeah. What the heck is she talking about? That she arrived. Just remind him that she got murdered. The statue, the fact that she arrived home, I guess. She returned home. Here you go, Larry, proof. It's okay, Nick, don't worry about me. I'll forget about her soon enough. Look, I'm gonna head home. Thanks a ton, eh? Guess that wasn't the right thing to show him. What? Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also, hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are innocent or guilty. Is that she took the statue with her? Fuck! You're right, because he said he made them. Oh. I thought it was gonna be one of those things where I brought it back and he just randomly is like, it's like a piece of information I was just supposed to assume, where it's like, see, she returned home a day early to be with you or something. Oh, man. I wonder what changes if they mention, yeah. Well, there you go. Proof that I'm completely blind on these games, because I literally did not know what to show her. There you go. That's my evidence to submit. Ha! It's like the game. Ha! And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself. Right. Listen, learn, grow strong. Never let go of what you believe in, never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off? Let's get dinner. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts. Oh, and speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him. Yeah, at least, partly. So you have to tell me more about it. Over drinks, maybe? Ooh. And so my first case trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends. But I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave Mia." I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon to be the center of another incident. Are you joking? Are we seriously bringing the exact same clock back? And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be a promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. What, does he actually commit a murder now? we get Harry off the hook, and immediately he's like, "Well, I'm gonna go commit another murder. Woohoo! Woohoo! I could do better than that one guy." Okay, we save. We locked in. I don't know how long these are. My voice is already getting a little hoarse and I'm out of beverage, so I could go get more beverage. I'll play one more case and then I'll do Lethal Company VR. Because I probably won't do that too long. Because I actually don't know what mods Lethal Company VR works with other than More Company. So I'll have to do it vanilla. Ah! Stop! I can't even skip it. Ah, fuck. What was that? Why? Pick a different sound effect. Ow. Jesus, that was so loud in my ears. I forgot they called him Nick in this. Trips me out. So Phoenix Wright is a stage name for the court? His name is Nick? Like, I mean, I'm guessing, why did he change his name? Are we going to find out halfway through the game? Like, I had to change my name to Phoenix. I rose again from the ashes after, as Nick, I was tried in court and found guilty because I murdered. Oh, it's just a nickname. Okay. Cool. This is Maya. Hey, Maya, it's me. Mia! I guess this is Maya. What's up? You haven't called in a while. Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. It's been great. I've been finally getting used to having my own place. That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here. I gotcha. So what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. Did she say working or talking? What? It's not working. That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. I put some papers inside instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Huh, well, there's a possibility that might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 p.m., pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting then. Okay, sis, but I expect dinner, something good, like burgers. I could go for a really good burger. Okay, Ramlethal Valentine from Guilty Gear. I see how it is. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Get real high off the usual joint, if you know what I'm saying. I'm saying we're gonna smoke a lot of weed. All right, it's a deal. See you, sis. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Ah! It's the worst sound effect ever. Conversation recorded. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean conversation recorded? Uh-oh. That could not mean anything good. September 5th. What do you mean, that can only be a bad thing. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine, the papers. I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. Miss Fay, you're a poor liar. Why, I don't see it right over... Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers. How could you know? You're not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Fay, I am so very sorry, but I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. Guh. He hit her with the other end of the statue. Who the hell's that fucking guy? What? Red, white, blue. God bless America, my home and grave. September 5th, 9 p.m. It's been 8 minutes after Maya was supposed to be here. Fay & Co. Law Offices. Uh-oh, I'm late. Why is Doki Doki Literature Club ass? Oh, I'm late! And a visual novel background with a dead body in the room. Huh, that's strange. I guess Chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out to dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Smell of blood? Mia! Maybe she left her office. Move. Examine. She was like behind her desk, right? I smell blood and that can't be good. I have to check and see if Mia... I smell blood and that can't be good. I have to go check, okay. Into the off, okay, so that happened in here. That smell, blood. Sis, oh, okay, it's Maya. Go. The chief. Chief. Snake. Mia has gone MIA. Who are you? Collapses. Strange girl just dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa. I went back to the chief, where she lay under the window. Man, she does not look very dead. Her body was still warm. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade, until finally she was cold. You sat there? Chief, examine. Statue. It's encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon again. The chief. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck in the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker, lying next to her, must have been the murder weapon. Thinker added to the trial. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be the pieces of the glass light that's laying broken in the back of the room. Nothing else that seems to be a clue here. I saw that piece of paper just spawn in. A piece of paper. It must have fallen out of Mia's hand. What could it be? Maya. A word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from the department store, dated yesterday. So she cut her finger with the broken glass to write Maya's name in blood. I don't know why. I think that's enough snooping around for now. It's probably whatever's on the receipt. And I gotta find out what is up with that girl, Maya, her sister. There's a large building right across from the office. The Gateway Hotel, a nice, luxurious place. Chair. The chief's chair. A simple, functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in, too. Cool detail, Phoenix. I mean, I can look at all... I mean, it says there's more to explore here. Some shards of glass. I can examine her again. It's painful to look. She probably died instantly. What? No clues here. Okay, so now it says I've completed it. Woo! Point and click adventure, baby. Baby. I think I've seen everything here. Yeah, this is looking pretty done. Slide. Oh. The Fay & Co. Yeah, I was about to say Watergate. The Fay & Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but it makes a good bit of money. A perfectly normal office desk. Hey, can I use that phone? I just noticed the phone. The chief has a very particular policy about office decor. Spend big on the stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Right, I'd better call the police. Huh, that's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police, please, come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window. Yikes! She's staring right at me. She's holding the phone in her hand. Right, so I'm being framed. Got it. Computer. Surprisingly, the chief was never good with machines. About all she used this PC for was email. She picked up this ancient model at some garage sale for practically nothing. I can use the phone again. Phone receiver's missing screws, I better not use it. Bookshelf. Ashtray. Oh my god, she smokes. Must have been lung cancer. All the chief's important documents are parked here. It's where she filed her case records and recent rulings. I mean, this is looking like there's nothing else. Yeah, I think that might be it. If I hit back, move, back into the main office. Huh, that girl, where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh, hope she doesn't run on me. Yikes! How am I gonna right these Phoenix wrongs if I'm indicted in a murder case? Yikes! How am I gonna be an ace attorney at this rate? Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing that girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. I never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. I mean, I don't want to sully the evidence. I mean, maybe I should. Move, talk, present. The game is pushing me towards it. Before Maya died, she wrote a message in her own blood. She wrote it on the back of a receipt. That's my name! Why would she write my name? Please, just calm down. Why would sis write my name? Uh-oh, now I've done it. It's the police. Sounds like they're coming this way. Freeze, police! Oh, I've seen this guy before. Gumshoe. Gumshoe Cooper! Oh my god! Dick Gumshoe! The stereotypical, this is J.K. Rowling level names. All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Gumshoe, what an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving an inch, okay? Great, just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have, no. Whoa, excuse me, eek. The word Maya here mean anything to you? That's my name. What? This guy just screams all the time, I see. The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote the killer's name. Killer? I'm not, case closed! You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? Okay, so this guy just sucks ass at his job, got it. Mia's younger sister Maya was arrested on the spot. I was taken for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for visiting hours and to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6th. 3 days later? What? I thought it was August, what, huh? My brain's small. Maybe I just misremembered. I was like, they were talking about getting drinks, and then it was like 3 days later. Anyway, it's 9 a.m. the next day. I guess it was previously the 5th, and I don't know. Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Good morning. Very chipper. She looks so tired. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Well, no, I'm not gonna say, of course I will! I mean, it's up to you, it's your call. Sorry, not a chance. I better give it to her straight. It's up to you. Up to me? Yeah, I think it's something you should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never gonna believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought. It's okay, I understand. And I also heard about you. Heard? Heard about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. She said, God, this Phoenix guy is a total jackass. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on the edge of, I was edging the whole time. It's been a while. Huh, so he crashed and burned, huh? He's a genius. He put together basic contradictions. One to strike fear into the hearts of evil types. It's the only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know how to get, who to get if I ever get into trouble now. Ha 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 ha. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Jesus Christ. That's what she said. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think the person who did it is Maya. Did this to Mia. Oh my god, jeez. Can't read. I know. I could ask her about this again. What's on the receipt? Just turn it over. Remember that receipt? You mean the one with my name on it? Any idea why she... Absolutely none. Do you trust me? I trust you, yeah. Don't you think I did it too? No, I don't. It's just a hunch, but that detective thinks I did it. Well, I want you to tell me what's on the back of the receipt. Clearly she wrote it on the other side for a reason, unless that's not her handwriting, but, you know, like, whose handwriting's gonna look the same if it's written in blood with their finger on a receipt? Hey, check this out. It's the statue used to kill your sister. Pretty cool, eh? The day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Give me your alibi. Let's see, the morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yeah, the clock shaped like the Thinker. The one Larry made. How could that have been evidence in a case? Right, she said something about that. I remember. Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Her own voice? Yeah, I'm pretty sure our conversation's on my cell phone. You recorded it. Yeah, I forgot. I never delete those things. Your cell phone. So you say you have a conversation with your sister on the cell phone. Let's hear it. Right. Oh, I just remembered that the detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Oh, right, of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? That you can present in court. Yeah, cool. Let's just ask about Maya. So there's something I've been wanting to ask you, yeah? What's with that outfit? Oh, this? This is just how anime characters dress sometimes. It's so that people can sell more merchandise of us, because we have more distinctive designs. I mean, this is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say. Acolytes? Like people in a religious training? Is that what you do? Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium in training. A spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. So you're an acolyte, medium in training. That's right. The Fae family, especially women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world. There's a plot of Turning Red, except instead of panda, it's mediums. Wait a second, you said the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too. Of course, she left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too. I had no idea. Wait, what? So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that? Yeah, in training. Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? Well, just ask her who killed her. Phoenix, insensitive. Dick is also a name for detective, so Dick Gumshoe. Oh, that is true, yeah. He's Detective Gumshoe, I see. Another J.K. Rowling-ass name. Motherfucker is Detective. I'm sorry, I'm still in training. I couldn't do something on that level. So is this like a twist where I get to like have her as a consultant for all my cases? A spirit medium, like that, like a twist where instead of just presenting like evidence and everything, I can also be like, hey, can you just ask the dead guy or something? Seems like hearsay or circumstantial evidence, but something the matter? I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me that a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And well, I'm in trouble. Is this gonna be Edgeworth and the reason she can't get him is because he's the prosecutor? Or, oh, please let this happen. Please let Edgeworth appear as my opponent, and that's why we can't hire him, please. Do you think we could go ask him to represent me? Yeah, of course. Your call. Sure, why not? I'll go ask. Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to. Say, about your parents. I see. Don't worry, leave it to me. Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10 p.m. Or a.m. 10 a.m. Of course it's a.m. What am I talking about? Tomorrow? What if this guy refuses? They told me if I didn't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 p.m. this afternoon. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. I'm sorry, I gotta check something. Oh man, that's interesting. And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Right, I'll be back. Okay, okie dokie. I mean, I can keep questioning her about stuff like the day of the crime, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Do I keep asking her stuff? Or do I skedaddle? Surely this won't actually impede on her ability to hire Edgeworth. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay. All I've been doing for the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial, the thinker clock that Larry made. It practically qualifies as serial murder by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office? It was right around 9 p.m. Lights were off, I could smell blood. Then I found her my sister. Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Okie dokie. Examine. Guy. The guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. He's a real pro, that guy. It's a good way to joke about it. Hey, everything's recorded. Smile for the camera. Aha. No, that's gonna come into play later. A chair. This spot on the wall right here. Hey, Joy, what's up? Yeah, I'm playing Ace Attorney. They got barbs on the window. That's a key piece of evidence. The door stop. Yeah, I'm playing a little bit of Ace Attorney, and I kind of love this writing. This writing is so goofy. It's kind of awesome. Back to the scene of the crime. What? I've never been here. Let's go there. I could intentionally incriminate myself, just keep going back to the scene of the crime, make people think I'm just, yo, look at that. Hold on, guys. Oh, it's the Mr. Grizz statue from Grizzco, where he's got the salmon. Is that a Splatoon reference? Is that a Salmon Run Grizzco reference? Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. How did they know? I accidentally changed the game source. There we go. Gosberg Law Offices. According to the receptionist, the big boss is... I can't believe that I referenced that for Edgeworth. I wanted to do the Liquid Snake voice, and he called him Big Boss. I mean, like, I know Liquid Snake isn't Big Boss, but Metal Gear reference. Oh my god, you guys. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention a run an office like this. What if it's not Edgeworth and I'm just completely wrong? Guess I'll just have to come back later. No, he's gonna be like curled up under his desk. He's gonna be like a weirdo. A solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. A table for clients. An elegant ebony vase. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Oh, I thought that was a flask. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Plant. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. That painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick, it's practically giving me a stuffed nose. Are they making fun of the art team's assets? Because it's so smeared? I'm pretty sure this piece is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Huh, funny. They don't even look like they've ever been read. So he's never read these law books. He's just bullshitting his way through law. It's kind of based. Okay, I think that's all I can note about these offices right now. Got nothing to comment on the chair, Phoenix. I can't use anything in here. Let's move. Detention center. We can go back here. September 6th. The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues. Hey, you there! It's Dick Gumshoe. All right. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts' guy, aren't you? No, dude, you suck. You suck so hard at your job. He's such a fail man. Gumshoe voice, I appreciate it. It's more of like a Boston dock worker that I pull it from. It's like the voice I do for this, you know. It's like, hey, get out of my deli, you know. No, Phoenix right. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Well, I mistook Harry Butts and Phoenix Wright at the start too in the flashback. I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer, and you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Gumtree. Detective Sunday Shoes. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe. Right at your service. Hang on, that Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there. You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Oh, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Maya. So, about Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win. Why do you say that? The city's put prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Yes, I knew it. I knew that's why he was gone. Yes. Edgeworth. I'm pretty sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Oh, that's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you know him, don't you? Of course I do! I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain, and he doesn't feel remorse. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Why you gotta talk about him that way? I accidentally skipped the text. Is there a review text option in this text-based visual novel game? I don't see a button for it. Still, I'm afraid that pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20. Stop it, I'm 23. Stop, shut up. Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. About Miss Faye, did you have an autopsy? Huh, you want the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. Time of death, 9 p.m., single cause, single blunt force trauma, death was instantaneous. Okie dokie. This dude's face. This dude's smug, straight up colon / looking face. I'm almost 27. I'm sorry, Jason. 27 is practically ancient, literally a mummy. Can show him stuff. I don't think I want to give this guy any more evidence by presenting it to him than I already have. I can examine the office. Sky is blue and so am I. That's the hotel right across the way. Favorite potted plant. I remember it's so bizarre no one could ever, it had this bizarre name no one ever could remember. Cordyline stricta. Cordyline stricta. Who is that? What? No, we're not gonna get an answer for that? That was just the plant? Coraline Stricter. An old movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Maya cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing that's missing is Mia. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary is that Mia probably read all of these. Okay, so we're setting it up like Edgeworth is the pompous guy who you know, he's passionate, he's got his heart's in the right place, but he forges evidence and he's hoity-toity, and Mia, who is the hardworking, we don't got money, but we got spirit kind of lawyer. Got it. Let me move around here. I mean, I think I'm done exploring places. Hey, what's this? Did you meet the lawyer? Sorry, I haven't seen him yet. I see. Better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. I mean, it's clearly, it's gonna be Edgeworth, Gosberg, something. I mean, he's not gonna be here. Oh, I didn't, no, okay, moving doesn't do anything. Bro, are you hiding under your desk or something? Like, what? Or him? He said you're making him sound inhuman. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I skipped. I mean, he's not here, Maya. Fella done walked away. Fella done not be here. Is there like a go ahead, I'm ready to progress? Your family? What about your family? I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is. Don't know? So she could still be alive? The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life. Ruined? After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. So you live by yourself. So her mother was involved in some sort of crime that caused her to leave, which gave Mia a passion for justice, which is why she became a lawyer. Got it. Okay. I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers. I feel bad for her all by herself up on that mountain. So, who was this man who, ruined your mother? Oh, whoa, what are you implying? Whoa. 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. Good, okay. I mean, it's still bad, but you know. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate. Yeah, I was gonna say, the phrasing was crazy there. They didn't use a spirit medium, did they? The police convinced my mother to try and contact the victim. Wow, so what happened? The case was solved, we thought. You thought? The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultant with a medium had been carried out in secret, of course, but a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. I see. White. Excuse me, white? I was... White! Hold on. I gotta pull this up. All I heard in my head, you may have noticed I did Squidward voice for that, and it's purely because it's white! It's all I hear. White! It's my sister, White, White. Some guy, is the guy who ruined the mother's reputation gonna be the guy who shows up here? Is that gonna be it? That's because they said red, white, and blue when he died. I feel like that's gonna be the case. No, there's nothing more to ask you about. I mean, I tried, I swear, Maya, I'm trying to get this lawyer real bad. Bro is not here. Did I need to present something to you? Sure, I'll present you. There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there? Yeah, one of the killer's names was written on it. Are you sure Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. So there's no proof Mia wrote it. Oh, so he's being fair with how I present stuff. I was wondering, do you know anything about this? That statue, that's the murder weapon. Huh? He thinks the clock is just a statue too. I'm starting to wish I had never seen this thing. That's such easy merchandise, man. That is just make the clock merch. It's so easy. There's nothing else to note around here. There's nothing else to note in the office. I can go places. I've asked him everything. I mean, I can show my badge. Huh? What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of you. I feel like I've reached an endpoint here. I've done everything I can. I just come back here and she's just like, ah! Yeah, there's this detail of asking about the guard is hilarious, by the way. That's whoever wrote that is very funny. I feel like the original writers are probably great, but also the localizers did a great job. Oh yeah, I should ask you about the statue. I want to ask you about the murder weapon. Poor sis. Huh, better not ask her about this now. Never mind. I thought you said you were over it and you were down to talk about it. Ask you about your phone call. The detective took it when they brought me in. So Gumshoe took it. I'll have to ask him about that next time I see him. Oh, I guess I can, aha, you're right. I see, Thank you for the anime flashback game, I needed that. Unironically, I needed that flashback. I was wondering, did you take Maya Fey's cell phone? It's a good cell phone. Oh, I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure, I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Oh, he's on to me. Tell him straight, tell him not so straight. Honesty is important. But I'm gonna lie. Okay, I can't be straight with this guy, but what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh no, that carrying strap on the cell phone. This? Says the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai, that action hero on TV. Yeah, you see that strap is a collector's item. She, worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That's what she said. Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Are you entirely, are you, this game is very silly. I enjoy this game. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation. Okay, so I'm starting to see cases go up a lot, because this has a whole discovery phase. The first was just like a tutorial for the trial. This one's like pre-trial. It's probably gonna have like multiple days or something. I see why this one's longer. Maya's cell phone received from Gumshoe. Okay, check out the record to hear the conversation. You all done, pal? Yeah, thank you. I'll be headed out. Wait, one more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your lawyery ways, pal. Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. I didn't. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Is she gonna have some sort of like running gimmick about calendars or something? I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. You just told me her name, Miss May. So I'm gonna be able to be like, you better not tell me anything, and he's gonna tell me everything. So you've seen her home already then? Ah, you're trying to do your lawyery tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until this trial, so she's still on the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May. Okay. Okay. Move. I mean, doing all of this that I'm not supposed to do, I feel like in a court of law, they'd be like, you did things you weren't supposed to? The validity of your testimony is now null. The other person might be July, like the four, the red, white, and blue. Oh my God. They totally could, they totally could. Room 303. Man, what the hell? Why is she doing the nya hands?
Well, hello there, handsome.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me about you. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Hee hee.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself.
So you're absolutely in on it. You're in cahoots with White, who is there to frame me or something.
Oh, let me freshen up so I can look all the part of beautiful eyewitness.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. It's me. Examine. Hey, you got some suspicious stuff. You got the screwdriver that was used to loosen the phone receiver right there. There's a screwdriver stuck in the drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look. Hey,
Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy. You really shouldn't pry around other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
upset. I thought she was going to explode for a second there. I wonder what could be inside that drawer. Ignore woman, continue looking around. It's the late summer sunrise. Oh, I thought I was examining the bottle. There's the building. You can see inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a nice little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though. Aha! So there's no way she could have recognized my face. Which is why they're gonna accuse Harry. Oh my god, oh my god, they're gonna accuse Harry of being the murderer again. Oh my god, I get it. Oh no, I hate that I can see where this game's writing is going already. A still scene painting. Or should we say still life? Whatever, one of those is hanging on the wall. Phoenix just has a knack for commenting on everybody's potted plants, doesn't he? And the flowers are fake, as expected. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. So I think there's gonna be a running bit here where people's potted plants are gonna say a lot about them, like Edgeworth, the goldsmith, whatever offices. They're so regal and decadent or whatever. And then like, you know, we've got an honest potted plant over in the Fae offices. And then this one's fake because she's like lovey-dovey, but it's fake because she's like clearly in on the murder. I wonder if there'll be a running bit like that. That's just a guess. Don't tell me if I'm right. A simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here. Yep, that's gonna be, well, I guess the table. A bottle and 2 glasses are on the table. Somebody must be staying with her. Yeah, the guy who did the murder. Mr. White, I believe, I'm just guessing early on. Let's talk. Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident. Oh, observe, incident. You sound like a lawyer with in the movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary. Jesus Christ. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? The bad thing? Did you see what happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please?
Let's see, well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. I see there are 2 glasses on this table. Is somebody staying here with you?
Ooh, what an amazing power of observation. You must be like one of those famous detectives on television.
No, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you look for clues in the garbage,
Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers. Oh boy. Could you just... Who exactly are you?
Ooh, Mr. Lawyer, are you hitting on me?
No. He's an asexual attorney. Remember, we established this. No, hey, come on. I'm just doing my job here.
Teehee, if you know, you're really cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've been called cute or something. I keep accidentally clicking twice. Right, you can just tell, can you just tell me what you do?
Well, nope, teehee, you gotta come to court.
Hey, check this out. Nah, I shouldn't show her anything so that she lies. I think I'm done. Gosberg's still empty. Seems like Mr. Gosberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard. Oh! This is not Edgeworth.
So you're the one they've been, so you're the one they say's been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. So you're a lawyer now, aren't you?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want?
Well, I'm not particularly busy
These days, please proceed.
Not busy. Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You come to me on the one and only Marvin Gosberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey.
Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
I'm actually quite busy here, son. I can't go taking the cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Him. Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got the chance to ask him. So my guess is Edgeworth either works as part of this agency, and since Edgeworth is the prosecutor, he's not going to let me have him as the defendant, or because of the stigma of the Fey family, he's refusing and that he's pretending to be out. Got it. What do I tell Maya? How do you know Maya Fey?
She, worked here a long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion to redeem her mother's sullied name. Is most like that's gonna be my guess. Never looked back, that one.
How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, I'm just busy, you see. But my client, Miss Fay's sister, Mia Fay's sister,
Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll look somewhere else.
Grumble, think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry, but I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? Hey, that's quite a painting.
Aha! So you noticed. That's my pride and joy. Impressive, is it not?
I actually really like it.
Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least $3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it, not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
It's not for sale. I'm not buying.
I'm not buying, jeez. I like the flavor dialogue in this game is excellent.
Very sorry, but I got nothing to say regarding that matter.
Huh. I mean, sorry, Maya. The guy does not want to represent you at all. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Descent to visitor room. Hiya, Maya. Oh, you're back. Did you find the lawyer? Well, what do I tell her? Well, you see, just be honest. I don't think you should use that guy. He doesn't seem healthy. His skin, he was all skin and Phoenix, you suck at this. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess. 4 p.m., time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home? No, I defend Maya, obviously. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not. What? No, what? Hey, hold on. Why? Why? Well, I can't abandon her, he's correct. Someone else is the culprit. I mean, both of these are true. I mean, no one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know, I've been there, a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because somebody has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me. That's so kind of you. Sniff. Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here. Right, thank you. Whew, she smiled at least. So what happens if you just abandon her and go home? Are you the public defender that gets appointed? Like, you're like, well, sorry, fuck you, and then you go home, and then like you get a call, and it's like, Phoenix, we need you on a case. The good ending. Gigajet. Just totally disregard her. Like the Phoenix Wright goes home and watches that movie that Mia had a poster of ending. She smiled at least. She looks like she's an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right? Yes, and I trust you. So you trust me too, all right? It's a deal. Okay, so what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what's inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that... Oh, it was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. Yeah, it's the screwdriver that she used to fuck with the phone so that we wouldn't be able to call the police and we would get framed. She's gonna say it was me, and then we're gonna talk about the evidence that you couldn't tell faces apart. I don't know. Huh. No, there's nothing else to ask. Okay, I think we're good. Move to court. Nope, can't do it. Oh, here's your phone, by the way. Oh, it does like this. It's just the whole phone log. Got it. Well, I want to present it. Hey, I got your cell phone back. Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice? That's just real. That's just sad. Maya's eye closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks. Thank you. Wow, that's just real sad. that's just really heartbreaking. Looks like Detective Gunshoe's out. Well, I can examine the place more thoroughly, theoretically. Hey, wait, nobody's here to tell me the name of the plant. I guess I'll have to water it now. Dude, that's your takeaway on that? Yeah, there's nothing around here. I mean, I'm ready to go to trial, I think. Unless this fine specimen man right here has nothing to say. Yeah, you ain't got nothing. God, he loves that painting so much, and he's kind of based for that. I mean, should I just go, what? Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, are you? Oh, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment, at your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll have my leave. Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy it. Well, that seems highly illegal to just let strangers into people's rooms. Wait, no, hey, why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop out. Oh, I almost forgot. Ah! You came back quickly. Might I inform you that Miss May is here, Miss May, that there is a message for her. Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned. Oh, right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Red, white, blue? Blood, it was the red. Where have I heard that name? White. That was his name. My sister told me. Yeah, okay, got it. White was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence? Okay, look. There's a screwdriver sticking out of the half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? Wiretap? Watergate, oh my god. I mean, like, I knew Watergate was the reference, but Jesus Christ. So the writers really wanted to make an America case. Red, white, and blue, and then Jesus, man. And wiretap and Watergate. I am not a crook. What could a woman with her be doing like this? I mean, I just stole property. I don't know if that's a thing it's definitely not gonna hold up in court. There's a story behind all of this, I know. I'll be using this bit of evidence for tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's... Shut up, Phoenix. Shut up.
Oh, bellboy, still there?
Oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with... Tangoing? I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court. To be continued. My voice is in shambles. Ow. I feel like that was thorough there. I feel like I got all the evidence to present. Like, is it possible to just not get the phone? Or maybe, like, time doesn't progress until you show Maya her phone, so, like, you can't see what's in the drawer. So there's probably, like, a checkpoint system to make sure you get all the evidence going into court. I wonder if there's a system, though, where you could, like, go into court without, like, certain proper bits of evidence and you have to follow different routes. That would be cool, but I think this feels a bit more visual novel-y. Do you have water? I have soda and I drank it all. You know, because I'm healthy like that. I could go get water. But I'll probably just wrap up soon and do Lethal Company in VR.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss May, Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. I better not show any signs of weakness today or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call your first witness, Your Honor. Well, if this guy's all about justice and I truly am innocent, then surely get the fucking prosecutor on our side. The prosecution calls the chief officer to this scene. Detective Gumshoe, not this fucking guy. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir, my name's Detective Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Oh, really? The body was found by the window here. And so this guy's gonna be a recurring character, right? This guy's gonna come back for every trial and do like this sort of rundown. This feels formulaic in a way that I actually really like. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in the girl's hands, sir.
The court accepts this statue as evidence.
You're still calling it a statue. Floor plans added to the court record. Well, yeah, because they removed the clock internals, so now it really is just a statue. More like a container. More like a flask. Or a water bottle. Floor plans have been added to the court record. Now, detective. Yes, sir. You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Witness testimony. Can I object here? Do I have, or is this isn't the cross? Okay, so no. As the phone call name rushed in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
The very moment, you say?
Well, no, because we were there at 9:08 and the murder occurred at 9. Maybe that's too, maybe, nah.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. Oh, what's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks. All right, let's give this a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. Miss Maya Fay's arrest. As soon as the phone came in, I rushed to the scene. Is it too early to pop the wiretap and just be like, As soon as the phone call came in, yeah, this is okay. I just wanted to review my evidence. There were 2 people there already: the defendant, Miss Maya Fay, and the lawyer, Phoenix Wright. It's a shame that. Wait! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Are you absolutely sure it was? Well, yeah, never mind. Q was right. Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With your funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points and press with a little more care. No, I look like Harry Butts. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fay. Blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. 9 p.m. I have the layout. Found him in a hotel room. I mean, I could show that, but it's unrelated. The call must have come at about 9:08. And she didn't arrive at the scene, and well, no, she might have been there at 9. That doesn't seem right. I mean, that's not correct. Just hold on one second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence. She did it, correct? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it. Exactly what is this suspicious woman in pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May ain't suspicious. She sure isn't pink, pal. What? Yeah? Well, I guess she's pink.
That's enough. Detective Gumshot.
I love everybody ganging up on him like, yeah, you did it, yeah, you did it, yeah, you did it.
Do you have any more solid proof than her claims?
I guess pressing can have its advantages.
Yes!
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor. There are some things I should have told you about first, Honor.
Very well, Detective, let's hear your testimony again.
Hard evidence. After securing the subject, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, no, you did not do that, I did that. Lab tests showed the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name by cutting her finger with the glass. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Your Honor, why didn't you testify at the vital piece of evidence the first time?
I'm a stupid little guy, Your Honor. I know, I forgot. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. After securing this...
the voices.
The voices!
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written with the... No, you didn't. I did that. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in your statement, Your Honor.
How exactly is that evidence in the statement related now?
They aren't, are they? Yes, they are! I found it! You did not find it! I found it!
Not at all.
Mr. Wright, please think the facts over. I lost HP?
I don't think that one would judge me any point.
What do you mean? He's lying! He's wrong! No, you didn't! My lawyer HP! I mean, do I just press Q to say no, you didn't? Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Yes, it has the blood. Then who did write it, smarty pants? Who? Oh, so what I could say is the killer cut her finger with the glass and then used her blood to write it. Fucking I did. I wrote that, Your Honor. The killer, and anyone can see that. He's saying the killer wrote her own name, buddy, please. She was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? My lawyer HP. I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal. Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found. On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. Lab results showed it was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I mean, literally, this is something to press him on, because that's kinda, you have no reason to believe that. Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Yeah, sure, happens all the time in books and movies. This isn't a movie, detective, it's a video game. Yeah, get it right. I'm the culprit, actually, Your Honor. Hee funny lawyer game. God, it is so funny. I feel like in Ghost Trick, there's a lot of really fun, really good writing, but it takes itself pretty seriously, and it kind of supplements that with gameplay, where it's like, haha, it's a puzzle, but then they walk you through the puzzle. Ghost Trick feels very visual novel-y, and although I really like it, it's more fun to watch than to play. This one is just a really fun-ass story, just non-stop. This isn't a movie, detective. Oof! Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess. I haven't heard of many cases, no. Do you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name, especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop it right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order. That didn't go so well. That's right. What he said. That's his whole testimony. All right, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Okay, I believe that. I found a memo written on a piece of paper. No, you fucking didn't! But when I show him that I found it, he says that's not relevant. On it, the word Maya was clearly written in blood. True. Lab results showed the blood was the victim's. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. I mean, I guess I could press him about this, because I didn't technically know this, even though I did. On which hand was the bloody finger, detective? The right hand. Huh, she was right-handed. Ha! 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 Nice try. Oh, I guess that wasn't too hard to figure out. Okay, well, yeah. Huh? I mean, the only testimony contradiction is the fact that I'm the one who found the receipt, not him, but when I pressed him about it, it didn't do anything. He didn't mention anything about the statue, even though he really should have. When you find valid evidence and they go, nuh-uh. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. No, it fucking doesn't. Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, right? Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I have it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. No, it doesn't. What do you mean? I know what he's clear. I think there's another contradiction you aren't seeing. I mean, that must be it, but he's not wrong. Lab results showed the blood was the victim's. There was blood found on the victim's finger. I mean, that's not really a contradiction. I believe that she cut her finger with the glass. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. No, she did it after she died. I mean, that's not really anything. That's his whole testimony. Okay, one more loop. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. Sure, I found him examining the place after he arrested her. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. That is true. That is where that was. I mean, you didn't find it. I found it. You're just wrong. You're just wrong, Phoenix. Or Gumshoe. If you need a hint, let me know. I appreciate it. I definitely might need to ask about backseating any detective-based game. On it, the word Maya was written in blood. Yes, that's not wrong. Lab results showed the blood was the victim's. There was also blood found on the victim's finger. Unless, what, her finger was not bleeding? I mean, no, they clearly did that. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I mean, there's no proof that it's the killer's name. But, wait! There's a contradiction in there somewhere. That's true. I did that. I did that. What do you mean? I did that. Wait a minute. What am I missing here? Check the autopsy report. Is there a way for me to check it without presenting it? Time of death, 9/5, 9 p.m. Blunt force trauma, the death was instantaneous. Oh, so if death was instantaneous, I see what you're saying. She couldn't have written her name if the blood... Yeah, I see that. I see that. All right, Han, I gotta loop back through. Did he say before? But no, he doesn't necessarily state the order of it. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. Gotcha, all right. That's backseaty, honestly, pretty fast, but that wasn't necessary. I don't think I would have remembered or thought through to check it that way. So I do appreciate it. It's good. Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me. That is an extreme amount of expecting you to remember that one specific detail on one piece of evidence like that. Like that on the second case, that is like a huge jump up. But all right, I got it now. I'm locked in. You say that the victim, Maya Fey, wrote this note, that she was accused of accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying? Well, what? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. But backwards? The victim is the one person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to blow from blunt object. She died immediately. But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Haha, hairy butts. Reference. Order. The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately couldn't have the time to write anything down. Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but where exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When... Shit! He didn't give it to me, did he? The day after the murder. No, because it was 9 p.m. I didn't get it the day of the murder. I got it the next day. I guess I don't need anything more specific than afterwards. It was the day after the murder. The prosecutor's point being... That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed as my request. Death was almost instantaneous due to a blow from a blunt object, but there was a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning. No way! Your Honor, you're a stupid poo-poo dick baby piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you so much. Shut up. It's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I see. God damn you, Edgeworth. Yeah, he feels the exact same way. He's so mad. I should have known to have something up you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look quite shocked. Something you want to say? Oh, I almost accidentally clicked I'm a sham. My mouse was on I'm a sham by default when I clicked to progress the text. I'm a sham. I'm a failure. The detective's a sham. You're a sham. I'm a sham. What? Are you so wait, these are all the options? I don't want to say any of these.
It was me.
Yeah.
I did it like this.
I mean, of everyone in the courtroom, The most sham-like person right now is the detective. Detective Gumshoe, you're a sham. How could you give me a faulty report? I thought... Detective Gumshoe? I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that. I'm sorry, sir. I love that every once in a while, everybody just collectively dunks on him. You're a sham, I'm a sham. Oh, you're just saying you're a sham, you're a sham, you're a sham. I thought it was like, you're Squidward, he's Squidward, I'm Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I should know about around here? You are at fault, detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month. What? But I, Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Died from a blow, might have lived for a few minutes after being hit. Because Maya arrived at 9:08 is when I was there, so unless she had 8 minutes, I guess still a while, but... Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that is the obvious conclusion, yes. Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call the next witness. This poor innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand. Exactly what part of her is innocent? Oh god, she's not gonna be like, Nick on ya! Oh god, she is. Oh my gosh, she's got her own. Do all the witnesses have their own theme music? That is awesome. Also, ads are coming up, so you know, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Sorry, I hate ads on Twitch, but they're automatic, and sometimes they don't roll, which is pretty cool. And it turns off pre-rolls. I hate when they're, Nekonya! Oh god, oh no, oh god. Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service, Wink.
She said Wink. There were no asterisks, she said Wink. Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Oh, Your Honor.
I think I'm gonna fall to little baby voice for her. This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I guess I was like, in my hotel room, teehee. I checked in right after lunch.
This sucks so bad.
And the hotel is directly across from Fay & Co. law offices.
Mm-hmm, that's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know, and then like, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked, and the one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then like, the woman dodged to one side, I think this worked better, honestly, dodged to one side and ran away, and also I could do this voice for longer. But that girl, she caught up to her and like, and she hit her. And then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end, that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy wink.
Mm-hmm. Well, Your Honor, I see. It's a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see any need to trouble the witness any. Wait, Your Honor! Yes, Mr. Wright? What about my cross-examination? I thought the witness's testimony right now was quite firm, don't you?
Dude, bro, you're like, don't be an old horn dog. Come on, man. Come on, man. The only person not captured by April May's heart is the asexual attorney. Truly, he is the ace attorney.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Maya Fay's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques quite well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults is perfectly good testimonies. Hey, how dare you? Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness? Yeah, obviously. I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only I have this feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to.
But I thought Edgeworth had a heart for justice.
She has to have some weakness. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. That's correct. And then, ooh, I saw one with long hair being attacked. Present the phone logs because she didn't get there until, the phone call was at 9 a.m. in the morning. Okay, never mind. This was a 9 a.m. phone call. I take it back. This no longer functions as a clock because it's a statue. I feel like I'm gonna get called out for that at some point where everyone's gonna know that it was a statue except for me, who's gonna be like, it's a clock. I mean, one piece of evidence is you couldn't see clearly who was in the room, but they said it was unmistakable. I don't have a problem with this. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Sure, I'll believe that. Well, like, dodged to one side and ran away. Nuh-uh, she died at the window. Nuh-uh, she died at the window. She died right there at the window. She didn't run away. Unless the attack started away from the window. Unfortunately, this blueprint doesn't really include the silhouette that when Detective Gumshoe was talking about, where she died. But, no, Your Honor, that statement contradicts the 7. Okay, so no, it doesn't. Oopsie. Then the woman dodged and ran to one side and ran away. No, I mean, not really. She died at the window. She dodged? Dodged what? Well, the attack. Please continue your testimony. Okay. She caught up to her and she hit her. That's it? Nothing really jumps out as a contradiction. But there's gotta be something there somewhere. Okay, so it wants me to press her on the facts. I would love a mod of this game that replaces objection with no. Oh man, do I have it? Hold on, I might have something I can... Oh, where is it? Please. I have it, hold on, I've almost got it. Oh, where is it? I know it's here. Oh, there it is, there we go. No. No, you didn't. One attacking her was her. I meant to press Q when I clicked back in. Then the woman, dodged to one side and ran away, but that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Is there a way to save right here, or should I just let my detective HP run out? How do you know she was the defendant? Huh? Well, you know, she, had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay? Well, I thought it was that she had an unmistakable look. There was only one person at the scene of the crime with short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right. I question it. What if there was someone else? I question it, sure. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks! What? Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... You're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this? Yeah, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me, I'm clueless. About this, I mean. Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo is far from normal to me. Yeah, she's a real freak. She's a real psycho weirdo. Yeah, everybody make fun of her physical appearance and qualities and traits. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. But... Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder. She was, Your Honor. I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May? Wow, she literally did rawr! X3. What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony. What, bro? Chill. Stop. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl. I promise. Wink. Your testimony, if you would. Damn, I almost had her. I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did.
that clock, is kind of statue-y clock, the Thinker, I think.
Well, you have no reason to know that it once was a clock, because it's no longer a clock.
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Hee hee.
Yeah, you don't know that it's a clock, and because it's no longer a clock. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination. Her face freaks me out. Yeah, the fact that it morphs between like cat eyes and like eyes is... The game is very comedic and I like that. It knows what it is.
I did see everything I did. The woman dodged the first attack to the right. I guess she did die to the right of the window slightly. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
Did her eye just twitch? Did her left eye just twitch? Or was that her wink? I could have... I'm like watching her face animation. I thought she like twitched for a sec. Oh, hey, Fires, what's up? Yeah. Objection, am I right? Oh, so true. He's so real for that. And hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock thingy? The Thinker, I think? A clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, I have a feeling I'm onto something right now. That clock. The clock! Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Oh, you say that like, wouldn't you, Mr. Naughty Lawyer?
You just said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock, but there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in the same position as you recently called it a clock too, and he was found guilty of murder. Order. Miss May, can you explain how you knew this was a clock? The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright. Nuh-uh. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once. Bro is staring off into space. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you repeat that? I was thinking about Miss May's boobs or something, you know? Objection sustained. I wasn't listening. You may continue the question. You may continue to question the witness. Yeah, exactly that talk. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's because I heard it? Yeah, I heard it. I heard it say the time.
So you have been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room, hee hee.
The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock. Very well, Miss Wright. Mr. Wright. Miss Wright. Trans attorney? Are you satisfied? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... it couldn't have rung because he hit it upside down? She couldn't have heard it. This is bullshit. You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door. You have proof that she could not? Amateurs, listen to me, Mr. Wright. In the courtroom, proof is everything. Without it, you have nothing. Well, I can't show the evidence. You are nothing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Then I would like to propose a test to see if she really could have heard. The prosecution denies your request. What? On what grounds? This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand. Indeed. Objection sustained. Damn, time to switch directions, quick. Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright? No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... Well, I guess it's just giving me another chance. It couldn't have rung. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid because it got the internals removed. I even talked about this earlier. This guy looked like he needed to sneeze. She's not like other girls. She can hear things others can't. Yeah, I'm kind of like an empath for sound. Yeah, I can kind of just hear things from a distance, you know? I got cat-like ears and senses. And Phoenix looked like he got sneezed at. Yeah. At all times, his expressions are awesome. The art in this game is really good. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang because it's empty. Well, it's not empty because it has papers in it. Which do I say? It's broken or it's empty? Because Mia removed the internals, but she filled it with papers. So, nuh-uh. That clock is missing its clockwork. How could you possibly... Just take a look right now. Oh, see anything interesting, Your Honor? It's as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this? It is as you can see. The clock was missing. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. Why'd you have to call her fat? Oh, she did eye twitch. I saw it. Hey, she does have an eye twitch animation. I knew it. Fat? Well, Miss May. Tisk tisk. Huh? Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty somehow. He knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock was empty as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? It was after the witness heard the clock. Therefore, there's no contradiction. Nuh-uh, I have the phone logs. But remember, we have his chat logs. To catch a murderer. I'm Phoenix Hansen with Dateline NBC. But remember, we have his chat logs. It's true, that is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied before she heard it. And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove that the clockwork was removed? Impossible, of course, because he's a big fat phony. I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening, and now I'll show you the proof you like so much. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed was the phone call, right? I have to link. What's up? I actually want to hold on to something. It's working. Papers, that's the evidence. Yeah, this is I'm pretty sure this is right. Boink. Can I use it? Hello? Take a look at this. It's a very cute cell phone. Ooh, you have a girly cell phone. Yeah, get his ass. Everyone thinks it's his. Wait, no, this isn't my cell phone. Listen, this is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Order. The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. The good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear this conversation. So you just want me to hold on to you, the thinker, the baby, if you could. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. It's not working. That's lame. I had to take all the clockwork out, sorry. September 5th, 9. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, I can't believe I got jump scared by the clock beep again. It didn't even play at the start either, it just played at the end. I got like lulled into a false sense of security. God, ow. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness arrived at the hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know this weapon was a clock? Please, Your Honor, I'm just a little guy. Well, isn't this one obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was that again? I got so many. Oops, I forgot. My boobs. A wink. The witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Nuh-uh, it's a one-of-a-kind thing. Nuh-uh. Does the defense have any objections? Yeah, wait, is his name Harry or Larry? I thought it was Larry Butts. Maybe with Harry the whole time? I don't know. The witness claims that she had seen it before, but this distinctly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court. Well then, let's see it. Please produce the evidence. It's from last trial, Your Honor. Can we go back in time, Your Honor? What do you mean? I mean, the evidence is, because it says made by Larry Botts. Yeah, the Harry thing was bullshit. So Mia called him Harry, but okay, she didn't, okay, got it. It was just like a nickname, got it. It's simple. The clockwork was never in any store ever. What? A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody. Impossible, everything is sold in stores. Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
But what you gonna do? What you gonna do with that?
Oh, excuse is not on sale today. Oh? Why is her heart thing spinning? What? What is going on? Bro, what the hell?
What's it to you, porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it and she should die for it. Die!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, grrr.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
This is a court of law and the witness will remain calm.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, silly me, I'm just a little guy. Did I, like, lose it? I guess I did, teehee, wink.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor, allow me to explain. I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May knew the weapon was a clock because... well, she didn't do it, she had heard about it. The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me this evidence that
the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock. I mean, there's the wiretap. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the wiretap. Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room.
Phoenix, you snooped through her drawers? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Maya Faye's phone, were you not?
Ooh.
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
I'm not entirely sure it is. Objection overruled.
It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping the phone? Absolutely. Even if that was the case, which it is not, you were still having to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not. Oh yeah, I think I can. No, okay, bring him back. Hold on, I gotta. No. What? Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon clock. Well, I mean, they're really teeing that up. I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen one more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Thank God. It's gonna end in another loud beep, isn't it? Man, what's up? I haven't heard from you in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to me for me. It's a clock. I mean, a statue of the thinker and it tells you the time. Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation, and that's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong? One frame of JoJo face. Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer. You know what I just realized is when they show the full court like perspective, like I'm kind of like the POV I am the judge when I'm doing this, right? I'm like on ground level instead of high up. Maybe I'm on the witness stand, I guess. But it's, in my mind, I was like, wow, you know, when it pans over to the judge, it must be doing a 180. La. Witness, answer the question. Did you hear the phone?
Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the... Oh my God, it instant skipped that text. You lawyer. It's no fair. You're all ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Uh-huh. Away. Away. That did it. The court's seeing the real Miss April May now. Now, to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippy-tapping or irrelevant? Yeah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. Kind of suspicious, kind of like Among Us. Kind of suspicious like Among Us. I hardly call that irrelevant. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove that you have nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone? Ha! I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you?
Darn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who's thought of that, and of course, I can and I will.
You can't be serious, no way.
Way, I say, way! Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so, like, the killing happened at, like, 9 p.m., right? At night? So, like, why, when I was just getting room service from my sweet bellboy...
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know? Like, normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts, and then you have, like, regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
I think I'm making this... You think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy, Wink.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene of the crime at the time of the murder. So where does this leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's phone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing. That is a crime, by the way. Lock her up. That is a crime, but no bearing on the current case whatsoever. She can go to jail after. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Miss Fay, commit murder. No, they're just gonna let her walk away. There's no way I can win unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow. Well, does the defense have anything to say? Come on, think of something. I mean, I talked briefly with the bellboy, but she wants me to call the bellboy. I don't care. I don't care about the bellboy's testimony that she was in there. That's irrelevant. I'll ask him later. I want to ask Miss May first. Right, on to the cross-examination. What exactly do you have left to examine, Mr. Wright? Miss April May has admitted to the wiretap, yes, but that bears no relevance on the case at hand. Murder. There's no way you can prove any connection. Oh, God. This can't be the end, but I'm out of evidence. Then I believe the cross-examination is over. Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any other witnesses to call? None, Your Honor.
Whoa, I missed out on the chance to call the bellboy? I was gonna do that after!
But that means Maya's guilty? Wait, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. The defense would like to call the bellboy after all. Okay, so the game gives me... As I thought. May I remind you, dear Wright, should you question the bellboy, Miss April's May alibi may prove solid. Then by default, your client, Maya Fay, will be pronounced guilty. Are you prepared to accept any condition?
Well, I wanted to question her about the fact that there's 2 people that were staying at the place, but I guess I have to ask the bellboy about that.
Edgeworth, he's got me backed into a corner, but I don't see any other way to take this. I accept. Yikes. I'm gonna wrap up the next testimony, and then I'll swap over to Lethal Company VR. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand. Yay, the cool music's back. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify. He certainly does look like a bellboy. Yes, sir. They allowed me to bring this entire tray of cookies and tea to the court. I received your summons in the middle of my work, sir. I'm happy to be of service. The tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may be...
You're letting it, instead of saying put that down or don't bring that into the court of law, you're saying it's heavy, make it quick.
Very good, sir. All right. I'm the head bellboy for the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call at 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. Well, that's not correct. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her around 8-9. Okay, got it. So that time checks out now. On the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. What is she leaning on? Is that like a giant candle? What is that? I'm so confused. Huh? Oh, she's like holding up her hand like, ooh hee hee hee. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself. I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May is involved with the murder now, Maya's finished. Why was there 2 wine bottles at the place? I'm the head bellboy. I believe I received a call at 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. What do I have to work with? I don't really have a physical piece of evidence about the 2 glasses. I don't like his eye positioning. It seems normal for me. I'm not too. I think it looks normal. At least, unless there was a single frame where he looked weird, like in that flashback. I'm gonna have to press him. I'm not gonna have evidence for him. Why would she? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I was gonna say, why would she ask for an iced coffee brought to her in an hour if she talked about the urgency of the iced coffee melting? I brought it to her precisely at the time requested, of course, and I delivered the iced coffee to our guest. And 9 on the dot, sir. Hold it! Why would you want an iced 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirmed the details several times. She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir. He was not looking respect. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I did note that, but I didn't say it out loud, where he was staring at her boobs. 9, the time of the murder. I brought it to her at precisely the time requested, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to her herself. Can I press him here and be like, are you sure you didn't bring it to the other person who shares the room? But no, he was murdering at Faye & Co. at the time. Alright. I believe I received a call. I questioned him about that. I brought her on time, of course. Hold it! You sure it was by Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. I'm such a lovable, endearing guy, Your Honor. How come you're so very certain? Well, when I brought the room service, the guest, sir, favored me with, an embarrasser, sir. Embarrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir. Not a embrassier or something? I don't know. But not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek. Why would she have done something like that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir. Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. Yeah, and iced coffee 3 before midnight is also weird. I wanted to question about that, but I asked about the 9. Finally, you understand that bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you'll end this tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand. Can't let that happen, can I? Protest. Wait. Please wait. Does the defense have something to add? One last question. Let me ask about the 2 wine glasses. He can't lie. Your Honor, I must object. The charade of justice has gone on too long. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question and that's it. This is it. Here's my chance. What do I ask him about? So this is what I don't like about these kinds of games. It's multiple choice. I want to ask about the room service with the wine bottle and 2 glasses, that there's clearly another guest and that she wasn't alone. Does the fact that she checked in with another person count? Or do I need to ask about the room service to note the 2 glasses for the wine which is the detail that made me notice there were 2 people staying there, right? Like, both of these 2 options, I see routes that lead to what I'm trying to ask, but if I only get to pick one, and if I pick the wrong one, I blow it, I don't know. The bed making was for one. That's not important, I think. He just talked about how ordinary the bed was. But we don't know if the other person was there when she checked in, do we? I mean, regardless, if you want to have access to the room, unless you just take a random elevator and go up. I mean, we don't have, there's no, I mean, you'd have the check-in book, right? You'd be able to go get that from the hotel. I'm thinking of this as too much of a real-life case. The game is straightforward. Tell me again about room service. Again, sir, at exactly 9, I delivered the room service to the room 303. The guest I accidentally skipped. $18? Doesn't it seem a bit expensive? Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know, we don't skip on the ice, sir. What did he say? What did you say? Rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room? I object. Shut up, Phoenix, shut up. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question. Yes, Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, you know, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Well, quite, indeed, yes. It was the good barista there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention it if I was specifically asked, sir. You fool. Edgeworth, with a seething heart for justice, apparently not above just lying for no reason. I've done it. I've won! Oh wait, I've had an image on my desktop for ages for that. Oh, hold on, where is it? No, don't tell me I got rid of it. Oh, there we go. I've won! I've won! Yeah, finally a use for that image. I just liked it a lot. I wanted to keep that image around in case I ever had a use for it. Heave won. Miss April May checked into the twin room with a man, correct? Yes, sir. Then you brought them room service. You didn't see that man in the room? That's right, sir. Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved that may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth? And who, Mr. Wright, is this other person? Simple. It was... the man with Miss May. The man who checked in with Miss May. Your Honor. So he mentioned he did check in with her, so theoretically that would give... yeah, maybe that other option would have revealed that. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yes, Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one in the room at the time of the murder. My, what an inconvenient little setup, but it's too late. Too late? I suppose you'd like it to be too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man in the courtroom. Oof. Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous. Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look fully into the matter. Am I understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all for today for the trial of Maya Fey. Bars. Court is adjourned.
I made it through with 1 HP, one of my lawyer HP.
September 7th, District Court.
Mr. Wright,
You were amazing in there. Really? No, you made it through with 1 HP. You kind of sucked, but I think I might be your newest fan. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know. Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips. It sent shivers up my spine. Huh, if you say so. So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now? Well, no, I don't think so, not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? I switched the voices there by accident. Yeah, she's a great character. I like the character design, just like with Ghost Trick, like what I said, it's really a character story. Like, even with Ghost Trick, there are bits where the plot became a little bit like clouded because it's like a puzzle game, and it was like, but no matter what, the core character story was the part that was like, I like this, I want to keep going. And I feel like this also series has another really good core of just good characters, good character design, and marketable plushies of them all for sure. That man with Miss May, he's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway? I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning. She's learning her charms won't work. Oh, she's learning her charms won't work anymore. Everywhere. She's probably in the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm gonna find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who? Maybe so. Sis, don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. I'm counting on you. Wahoo! My throat is in shambles right now, by the way. I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy for the trial tomorrow, but now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. The victim something something, I'll have to read that when wait, I can just open it now. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. Yeah, well, she died at the window, so no. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. To be continued. She's got cool hair. Yeah, a lot of the characters have good hair. Like, that's another thing. Nobody has, like, a normal hairstyle in this game. Which, you know, anime. But, like, it's really good. I don't know. These are good character designs. Oh, my voice. My aching voice. I'm able to... If I hit back, do I get to go to the main menu now that I've saved? No. Escape. Oh, escape. Title screen. Wow, J for title screen? Justice. No, surely that's just random and it's not like, justice. All right, I'm gonna stream this again. Yeah, I like Ace Attorney. I thought it was gonna be like a ton of reading. Title screen, yeah, true. Ow. Cool game series, like very, very good. Better than I anticipated it being so far. My voice hurts though. I'm gonna do something, which is I'm gonna play Lethal Company with the VR mod that just dropped for it. Let me go ahead and launch R2 Modman before just make sure it doesn't have an update. Because it literally just came out yesterday, and in the afternoon too. Also, I gotta set up my VR, but that'll take 2 seconds. I actually have both my base towers in. Select profile. You have one update for Lethal Company VR 1.0.1. Cool, okay. I'm gonna do a very quick BRB. I'll let ads run during it so nobody gets ads when I'm actually doing Lethal Company VR, and I'll swap over. Nice work, thank you, appreciate it. It's a very fun game. I actually really like it a lot. These are very, like, this is far more than I anticipated liking Ace Attorney. I was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be so much reading, and maybe they're gonna be all hand-holdy as they go through the cases, and they're gonna be like, hey, here's the evidence that you might wanna, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, but they're actually letting you do some of your own sort of thinking. I like that. It's very similar to Ghost Trick, yeah, except Ghost Trick, that's my one complaint about Ghost Trick, at least the remake. It's pretty hand-holdy. Ghost Trick is pretty hand-holdy at times, but the character story at the core is just so good that I really liked it all the way through. I'll close the game. Good music, by the way, really, really good. We'll switch the OBS window to the BRB. I'll leave it on the Mario Paint Mysterious Ambient Remix, and I gotta plug in my VR headset and swap over to the correct audio source and then launch Lethal Company. So, you know what, actually, I'll play Cobalt Coast from Pokemon Channel, because I love that game. Give me like 2 minutes. Be right back. Thank you to everybody that came by. I always appreciate it, and here is this song while I do VR setup. BRB. ba ba. Hey, can you hear me? I can't hear you yet. Hi. Ah! Sorry, I just switched my audio source and it just destroyed my ears very suddenly. Ah! There we go. There we go. Whew! Jesus, that scared me. In VR, my OBS just popped up as a window floating in front of my face with based on a gay manga, and I was like, oh. Forgot I had that there. Alright, cool. Let's eject chat into a pop-out chat that I attached to my hand. Boop. You're gonna hear a couple noises for a sec as I attach this window to my hand. There we go, you're on my left hand now. Hello chat, I see you on my left hand. I'm actually not using OVR Toolkit today. I'm actually using Steam's native VR window stuff. It's actually a little bit more convenient and less performance intensive, which is something I really want for being in VR. Alright, I'm just making the chat window wider for myself. Okay, chat window is good. Now we go to desktop view, R2 mod man, start game. Oh god, it took me out of my ability to pause the music. There we go. OBS will switch to regular stream view. Give it a sec, give it a sec. Give it one fine moment. What a cool mod. I like this mod a lot. Okay. I put the chat on my hand. Okay. Nearly there. Very nearly there. Gonna make the chat bigger so I can read you more goodlier. There we go. We're gonna do some LAN. Do you see Lethal Company? Give it a sec. Ah, it's tracking my eyes. Does the game appear to be capturing? You see black. Oh, you're right, I didn't switch the game capture. Woohoo! Yay! There we go. Hi. Hi, guys. So now you see it, right? Almost. Hold on, let me make sure, let me pull up the chat window so I can read chat. Okay! Woohoo! Hi, welcome to Lethal Company VR. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome. Thank you for downloading Lethal Company VR. If you run into any issues, you can always hop into the Lethal Company VR Discord server. Here's some stuff. This mod is taking a lot of time to write and is available completely for free. But if you'd like to donate and support, I might throw like 20 bucks this way, depending on how much I get use out of this. Pretty cool mod. I'm in LAN mode. Let's start on this file. I don't actually have a good mode to test this. Woo! Oh, I paused. Okay. Hey! My hands are permanently kind of... there's no finger tracking with my index, but... Look at me! Ooh, I accidentally keep hitting the window button. I feel a little short in here. It's telling me controls... why? When did I do this? What is this? I don't remember doing that. Wait, how am I supposed to use the terminal? I can't read it. Store. Starter. This is gonna be a little hard to use this terminal with this keyboard in VR. Anything on sale? Doesn't look like it. I don't actually know how much money I have. I'm gonna let this file get reset. So I haven't been to any planets. I literally just launched this to test if VR worked. And that's pretty much it. So wee. Let's check the moons, even though I won't be able to read too much about it. Moons. Assurance isn't. Fortunately, you can just type partial sentences. Close. Whee! I can jump, I can sprint, no slop suit. Yeah, normally I would have a VR, I have a mod that allows me to have a Grizzco slop suit. Oh, I forgot my inventory's on the back of my hand there. And my stamina gauge and all that's there. The tracking is a little fidgety. Feels a little choppy. But I feel like that's just a consequence of Lethal Company in VR, so I'm not too bugged about it. Why is my light switch over here? Oh my god. Turning off the lights in my ship, I can already tell you, I am going to have a heart attack if the facility is dark. Oh my god. I need light really badly. Here we go. Unfortunately, there's snap turning. I can't turn on a smooth turn, or at least I don't know how to. Got good battery, but let's just... Cool. Wow! Dual wield pro flashlights? I wish you could. You can only put stuff in your right hand. I should take a shovel with me, though. Oh, cool thing about this VR mod? You physically... This is how good of a VR mod this is. If you go, whoop-ha! Whoop-ha! How do you swing the shovel? Yeah, you can physically hit stuff like that. Okay. Oh my god, the volumetric lighting of the flashlight is already scary. Oh my god, I am going to have a heart attack. Oh. Wow, this is like, oh my god, this is like 50 feet up. My god, dude, VR gives you such a sense of scale. Oh, look at me, ho ho ho, look at my funny silly shadow, ho ho ho. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Oh. God's most frightened soldier. Can you imagine if I was playing this with like Lethal Escape and like a masked or like a Bracken just like walked out of the facility? Now, ooh. Can I climb? Oh, I can't climb ladders, never mind. Of course, this is such a good VR mod, of course I can climb ladders, of course! Alright, now, nobody better be scary in here. Oh my fucking god. Oh man, my knees are physically shaking, you can't see it! Oh my god, I immediately started actually physically shaking. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. Okay. I got a shovel and I'm not afraid to use it. Ah! Shut up. I got a key. Oh my god, the lighting in this server room is so good! Oh my god, this environment looks so cool in VR. Oh my god. This is so cool. I can't tell you how... I wish I could convey how cool this looks. But... oh my god. I love this. The obstructed view? Obstructed view? Something about just being able to move around this environment very realistically. It's just... awesome. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know if you can see that, but the bottom left of that door down at the end of this hall has a shadow on it that looks like a tiny man's shadow being cast upon it. I keep thinking it's like a person. Okay. Wow. God, this is so cool. I gotta remember, this is the moon with hoarding bugs. Ooh, yield sign right there. This is the moon with hoarding bugs and snare fleas. Okay, we'll keep the yield sign for now. What do I have? The yield sign's actually pretty heavy, and I already have a shovel. This engine is 25, that yield sign is 20. Oh, hey, I'm so strong, I can lift this engine with one hand. Oh my god. Guys, this is one of the most impressive VR mods I've ever seen. Like I said, I mean, I've said this before, like off stream, like I've said like, oh, this is like Outer Wilds VR, how it's a really thorough, impressive VR mod, but this is crazy. This adds a lot to what was already a scary game. Thought it was a small person too, yeah. It's just a little guy. I did remember to update the stream category correctly, right? It says Lethal Company and all that. It doesn't say, like, this is still Ace Attorney. That attorney do be kinda ace, though. Bracking into ship foe today. Oh. That is slowly becoming a verbal crutch of mine. Is, if you know the YouTube channel, The Urban Rescue Ranch, with old Uncle Ben. He's just a guy who runs a, Fuck off! Hey! Hey! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck! Are you kidding? I mean, baboon hawks take a few hits to kill, but come on! Are you serious? Why'd they spawn so early? Well, you know, I said I wanted to reset this anyway, so that's one step closer to resetting. How do I turn this thing on? Ah. Yeah, there's no one else to use the walkie-talkie on. I do have some friends that I'm gonna get the mod. I probably won't play it on stream because they're not like people I've played with on stream. They're friends from college. But I'll definitely do some VR where I'm in VR and they're not. Because the best part about this VR mod is you can play with people who have the mod but aren't in VR and they can see your like hand tracking. There we go. Like they can see me going wee, wee, wee. Yeah, this is a very, very cool mod. How do the controllers feel? I have Valve Index controllers, so they just hang. I have my hand open right now. For the mod, it just has your hands permanently kind of like crunched up like this for some reason. But I mean, they feel good for me. Just cause, I mean, I love the Index controllers. I mean, like it's essentially like you've just got like a little like. You've got pressure around the hand where there's the band that straps onto your hand, but then I have my hands fully open, fingers all splayed right now. Like, they just hang off your hands. They're very cool. He will never play with chat. I must be very careful with my stream. I keep my streams usually to myself. Like I said before, I'm not really looking to do much with this stream. It's mostly just for me. I keep it small. Oh, I have a zap gun! Like, if I ever am invited to collab on something, I'll show up in other people's streams and stuff, maybe, but, like, I don't know if I would ever personally host, like, a thing. I don't know. I'm very slow and cautious about it. I've talked about this a few times before, but, like, I grew up super reserved on the internet as a child. Why am I so heavy? The zap gun and the flashlight's all I have. Oh, I forgot I can sprint. You can see my sprint animation. That's great. Gotta watch my stamina. It's also 8 a.m. Okay, offense is the most spawns for thumpers, I believe. There's a 25 or 17% chance of thumpers spawning here, and I don't have a shovel. And also, I probably wouldn't be able to kill a thumper if I had a shovel, so this is gonna be, real tough. Look at me! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Fortnite! Fortnite! Are there any other Fortnite dances I can do? Can I hit the gritty? You can't see my leg tracking because I don't have leg trackers on. I don't think this mod has leg tracking. But I'm hitting the gritty, you just can't see it. Can you do the Alan Wake dance? Oh shit, you're right. Can I do the Alan Wake dance? Hold on, let me find the edge of my room real quick. How does it start? Oh my god, why can I not? I know the night. Hold on, oh my god, why can I not? I can remember bits and pieces of it, but I can't remember it from the start. Like I know the part with the boom, boom, boom. I know all the like dancing parts. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the hell. Dude, doing that free moving in a real room is scary. I feel like I'm gonna walk into something. Oh! Sorry, that was really delayed on the scream. It just took me a sec to grasp that I'm in dark. I hear a thumper. Oh, there's steam that way. I gotta go towards the thumper. Oh my god, I don't know if you can see how much my hand is shaking. Ah! Let me out. Oh my god, what are my hands doing there? Oh, no wonder my vision is so messed up. It's the effect when you get scared or see a zombie or something. Well, I don't have anything to kill it with, but I can zap gun it. Gotta go through the steam. I hate this. I was like, what is that? What is that thing I've just walked up next to? Come out of the steam directly up to a turret, Jesus. Oh my god. Did you know this game is harder in VR? Because everything that... Oh. Jesus. Jesus, God. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just getting chat back up. Chat was being weird. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize I can do the... Great asset, a great asset, great asset to the company. Great asset, a great asset, great asset to the company. Wait, hold on, if I just land and then go somewhere... Oh. Ooh, eclipsed. Just occurred to me what I'm about to see here. The scale is probably gonna blow my mind. Oh, hi, doggy. Yipe! Oh, hey, there's a sign up here. Don't use no permission. Huh, you can read up here. Alright, well we've got eyeless dogs right off the bat. I wonder if you can mess with the Doppler effect. It'd probably be, because you gotta shake your head around. Like if you had the air horn, I can probably shake the air horn. Man, Baboon Hawk over here. Guys, I have bad news. I don't think I'm making it out of this one. Jesus Christ! Dude, when I turned around and it was right. Oh my god! No, dude, I cannot tell you how crazy this is in VR. Oh my god, this mod is awesome. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Let me reset my size. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, well, I'm dead.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Ah! Whoa! Huh. It's funny, getting launched into space like that really did feel like being in space in Outer Wilds VR. Crazy. Yeah, this mod is awesome. What am I... The thing right there is like against a wall there. Okay. Yes, yes, I get to do the thing. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, oh, hey.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot
Oh.
ship, where you
No,
will
don't turn
eat
on the
and
lights.
sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal.
Sorry, it's just
We trust you to
obligatory.
be a great asset to the company.
Great asset to the company.
Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset to great asset.
Okay. No more. No more. I got a quota 130. That is easy. Nothing is on sale. All right. We're gonna get a pro. We're gonna check the moons. Everywhere is clear. I haven't been to March yet, and I like March, but man, this is so much harder. VR is so much harder than being on desktop. It is unreal. Whew. Okay, March time. Please no bees. Alright, on this hill is where the drop pod comes. Wow, that's a pretty sun! I don't know, I looked up and I was weirdly enthused by the pretty little sun rising up in the air. It's not that far away. Huh. Can you edit snap turning in the config editor? Probably. I haven't touched the config editor, I literally just launched the mod raw. This is quite literally just me using the base mod. I'll probably customize it more as I get more used to the VR mod, but for now I'm just like, you know. I'm just figuring it out, you know? You can't see my legs. I can do a Opalito style. Damn, I have no idea about dances. Are there any other things? There's like the gritty and shit, but I can't really... I'm kinda grittying. YMCA. YMCA. The problem is my real life hands are longer than the in-game hands. So when I try to do like I have to like bend my arms like abnormally. Oh, I can do esto bleh. I like that meme. The Macarena. That is true, I can do 1 Maca 2 Maca 3 Macarena, 4 Maca 5 Maca 6 Macarena, 7 Maca 8 Maca 9 Macarena, I don't know where 9 Macarena, hey Macarena, hi! Oh, I can do that. Oh, hold on. So, Caramel Dancing is ruined for me because all I hear are the misheard lyrics. What are the misheard lyrics? Oh man, why did dancing take actual stamina out of me? Bum ba da bum. Oh, hold on. It's Oh, dance on me balls, cat fucking a handbag. Yours, only yours. We are the single dance band. Once you hear that, you can never unhear it. That's just what you hear when you hear Caramel dancing now. I'm sorry to inflict you guys with this knowledge. Oh, it's locked. Soda. 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 Do I go for jump puzzles in VR?
Hello.
Hi. How could I possibly remember that? You think you wouldn't, but I can't unhear it. Oh, good. I mean, soda and some bottles seems like enough for day one to me. Wow, dude, the light... When you get to play around with light in this game, and it's more realistic in how things are lit and lights move around, it is crazy what this does to your brain. Tattered metal sheet. Yeah, sure, I'll pick it up. Okay. That's a full set of things. I'll check the lockers down here, just because the lockers can be good. And this tattered metal sheet's pretty bad. Not very good loot. There's nothing in there. I like that I physically had to crouch down. I could have used the game's crouch, but I physically went, ooh, which one are they all? Okay. Dude, I kind of love this mod, like, an insane amount. Makes me wonder what an HD mod could do. There is a thing called, like, what is it called? Something company. It's I don't think it's just HD company, but there is a mod that lets you basically turn the graphics up. But I really like how scuffed the graphics are. It's just kind of the art style. I don't know, I kind of prefer to stick with this one, you know? Okay. Oh, that's cool. I like hearing spooky sounds. Okay, how am I gonna make this jump with snap turn on? Okay. Yes! Yes! I got the bruise! I got some bruise! Let's go. I like the graphics. Is Ross's Lethal Company mod public? No, not yet. They're still in a trial content making phase with it. Oh. Whew. But yeah, about the Caramel Dancin' lyric thing, just literally look up, like, misheard lyrics Caramel Dancin'. It's, dance on me balls, cat fucking a handbag, yours, only yours, we are the single dance man, it's no lie. Lisa in the crowd said, nah, Harry had vagina malfunction. I know you think, oh, how could you possibly get that from Caramel Dancin'? But once you've heard that version of the chorus, it's ruined. I can't unhear it. I'm serious. It's burned into my brain. I didn't make it, but I'm burdened with the knowledge. It sounds pretty much exactly like they're saying that. Burdened by thoughts and knowledge and truths. Okay, let's just go in the main entrance of March. It's harder if you already know the phonetics. Nope! Your brain is overwritten. Trust me. It's like the song "Oh Fortuna." If you remember, there used to be a long, like, back in early YouTube, there was a back in earlier YouTube, there was a series of videos that were like the misheard lyrics of X, and there was one of O Fortuna, which is the da 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 da, and all I can hear is the misheard lyrics video where it goes salsa cookies, windmill cookies. And like it's just sometimes stuff just gets burned in your brain like that, you know? Oh hey, a large axle. I heard a landmine. There's 2 large axles. 55, 39. Wait, why'd this scan 2? There's another item around here. Let's see where it is. Don't see it around here. Salsa cookies. See, this is the problem. I give them too much power. Yippee! Hold on. I'm such a big fan. I'm such a big fan. Yippee! Yippee! Are you gonna grab that? Are you gonna take that axle? Yeah, you take it, bud. It's all yours. Are you taking it? Ah! Sorry, a child ran up to me at the... God, I'm so easily scared. Okay, I gotta get back to the ship before... Oh my god, it's 8 p.m. No, not baboon hawks again. Oh wow, it is dark out. It is dark in a way that you never fully appreciate until you are in VR. I can't tell you. This is actually like, this view that I'm looking at right now. Hey, fuck off, fuck off. Dude. Dude, my real life expressions are cartoonish. I wish I had a face tracker or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an incredible VR mod. Wow. Oh my god, turning around and having the dog's mouth right up in your face like that? Oh my god. And like my mouth, my jaw was just agape. Because like I wanted to go like, oh my god, but I couldn't make sound. Oh my, Dev, you did something awesome with this. Oh yeah, we met quota, yeah, we met quota, right? That looks like quota. That's 193. Yeah, we're over quota on day 1, baby. In VR. Oh yeah, floss on them. Yeah, we like Fortnite. Okay, where do I go now? Where do I go now? Vow, experimentation. I might just go experimentation. I haven't been to the default moon of the game yet. Yeah. Oh god, the hiccups. The dog was fighting the baboon hawk. Yeah, the dog and the baboon hawk got into a fight. They were gonna... The baboon hawk ran at me to attack me. And the dog heard me drop the pipe, the axle. It heard this when I dropped it because the baboon hawk was trying to yank it from me. And so the dog ran at that, hit the baboon hawk, which triggered the two to fight. And so I just had these two things fighting back and forth while I had to silently sit there and pick up my axle and just sneak away. Oh, that was awesome. Great asset. Boop. Waiting for crew. I'm the crew. All right. We play it safe. Hello, Manticoil. We play it safe and we don't die. That's the goal. Hello. Hello, locusts. Hello. Nature takes care of itself. I can do the quota walk emote. But why male models? Oh, dude, I got to watch a kaiju battle, you're right. Monster battle! It is unbelievable how good the use of... Light was already used very well in this game, but combine it with VR and it's good. This might be my favorite mod of Lethal Company. Even better than Soulja Boy Justa. Okay, that's a doggy! There's a spore lizard doggy around here. No, come back, doggy. I love you, spore lizard. Spore lizard! No! I need a key now. Spore lizard doggy, my beloved. I need a key. Here's the key. Ah, was that 45? H5, okay. Ah! Okay. The fact that you can kind of look through... Oh, that's locked too? Damn, this whole half of the building is shut down by the fire exit. Spore lizards are just silly little fellas. Yeah, they don't really do you harm unless you, like, attack them. Unless you really mess up, a spore lizard is never really gonna be harmful to you. They're just cute little dog lizards. Riplock lizard. I will find a way to get to that lizard. What is this, a school for ants? Man, Will Ferrell's best role, I know he did well in Zoolander and he has a bunch of comedies, but I think Stranger Than Fiction, the movie, is Will Ferrell's best role. I really like that movie. Bottles. Hey, a V-type engine. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just take off the ship now. I could just leave and land over and over until I drop off my stuff at the company and sell. I have enough money already on the ship. But I'm a brave boy. Right? Well, I'll tell you one thing. Big, long hallways like this are scary. Unbelievably scary. Lethal Company VR with tons of mods is going to be awesome. Man, by the way, I had a whole, like, list of things I wanted to discuss today, and I got through virtually none of it. Because my brain has been so overwritten by really getting into Ace Attorney and really getting into this. So I guess next time I stream, I'll have a list of things I probably discuss. My voice is pretty raw right now. Brave asset. I'll be real, I don't feel very brave right now. It's noon, so I could go back in for one more load of things. I think I'll go in for one more load of thing. Notice how I depluralized. I only want one more object. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna start testing other mods with Lethal Company VR. I'm gonna try things like, obviously, Crank That Jester, or new mobs, maybe the dungeon interior, maybe new planets. I gotta see what 13 cast looks like with this mod, right? So I'll probably try out a couple different mods with VR over time, and if I get a good VR profile going, I'll do another VR Lethal Company stream. A Google Doc of what? This just, here's a Google Doc. Here you go. I don't like that this mod makes it so you're turned around when you enter the facility. For compatibility mods. I'll check them out, but of course everything updates so much. Oh no, it's one of the new rooms. Oh, a key. A key! Ahora, aquí. Huh. Might as well open this door so I know how to get back. Another key. Wow. These interiors look so good in VR, man. I don't know how to convey to you how good this place looks. This mod is so cool. Don't you start with the scary ambient noises game. Don't you do it. I think I got what I needed. I just wanted that key. I'm out of here. Actually, I can check what's across this, That's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Rather than risk falling to my death and losing everything, I think I'll skedaddle for now. It is 4 p.m. We're just in time. I want to see the spore lizard, though. I'll take the key upstairs. Wow, the key is very reflective. Huh. Really looks cool on stream. VHS vibes. Maybe I should set up a VHS set of OBS filters and apply them only when I'm in here. Put the stream in 4:3. Lower my audio quality. I have it. Wow, you guys, see over here. Doggy. Doggy. Doggy, where are you? Oh, hey, cool. I hear Doggy. Where Doggy at? Doggy! Doggy, doggy, doggy. Hello, Doggy. Yay, a gift for me? Doggy led me to a gift. This dog is my friend. Hello. I'm just gonna take this. You have fun now, Doggy. I want to pet that dog so bad. Be aware of friend. Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. I love everybody calling all the turtles in Elden Ring a dog. Such a good running joke. Alright. Ooh. I just realized what this room is. No, it's locked and I left the other key. There's the apparatus. Please. No! I should have grabbed the other key! There's a jar of pickles in there too! No! Hey, by the way, side note, here's one of the things I want. Hello. One of the things I learned about is, that clip of me with the ghost girl on assurance, right? Hey, where it's in my ear and my game crashed. Fun fact I learned, that's not the ghost girl. As a matter of fact, that is, quote, an insanity noise. You know how sometimes there's that school bell that plays that people are like, that means the ghost girl's haunting you. Actually, no. None of those sounds mean anything. They are literally just distraction noises that make you think you're insane. They have no meaning. They just play sometimes. Their odds of playing, I believe, goes up the higher your insanity meter, which is how many times you've turned around and if you're carrying expensive stuff. But like, if you've been on your own and you're carrying expensive stuff, it's the same condition that makes you get haunted by the ghost girl. But sometimes even it's you don't get haunted. It just plays insanity noises to scare you. Yes. The game just messes with you for fun. So that's what I believe that was. I'm pretty sure the hey is not actually Ghost Girl. Although Ghost Girl does have a voice line where she says, hey. Oh man, that is scary. It is so foggy. I see the ship, though, in the dark. Guess we're going. I don't see any dogs, which means there's probably a worm. I got, like, no stamina. Hear a dog. I think I hear a dog. Alright, let's get out of here.
Look, it's me. Hi, I'm on camera.
Let's see what my gift is from the Spore Lizard after I drop that. Whoa, the ship rocks a little as you take off. I just noticed that. I actually kind of got thrown off balance because the ship went woo, and I was like, whoa, hey. There's also laughing from the masks that I've never heard in game. Yeah, but that does actually play from the masks. That's not an insanity effect. Sometimes the masks just go. Also, if you have a shotgun that's left on the floor and you don't have the safety on, there's like a 1 in 300 chance every second that it just fires while on the ground unprotected. So like if you put a shotgun here and someone was over there and the shotgun just had its safety off, suddenly it could go boom and kill them. It was a very, very funny detail. I like that one.
Yeah, it's a screw worth...
How much is this worth?
39. That's a lot for a bolt.
We got 1 day left. Maybe I should check out what some of the weather effects look like and just get out of there instead of going to loot a place. I've seen what Eclipsed looks like on Assurance. I haven't seen a foggy or flooded moon. It looks like I should just go check out foggy. Yeah, let's go check out foggy. Froggy! Dump of all the sound effects, and I saw a couple of those grouped together, so it's good to know. Yeah. Just a silly prank. What are the Ghost Girl indicators? If you're holding a lot of money at the start of the mission, if you've been turning around, whoever has the most camera movement, Ooh, that doesn't look good in the ship. Well, now it looks normal. Actually, no, there's a smear effect that only applies in my right eye when I'm in the ship. Makes me feel like I've got glaucosis. But, glaucoma, I should say, man. Outside, it's, looks like it's supposed to. Glaucosis. Texas. Why did I say Texas? What's next? Calling rivets? How did I read rivets as Texas? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh my god, I'm so lost. I can't believe how easy it is to get lost in foggy weather. What? Oh, rock. Oh, it's that tree. Haha, a ladder. Well, you really take for granted how well you can navigate this place on PC. Because in VR, it is hard when it's foggy.
Actually, that's an unthreaded spike.
Actually? Oh, that's a threaded spike. I don't know why I read that as unthreaded. I see an axle all the way out there. That wasn't my footstep. So suspiciously placed. Oh. Well, I know what I must do. Have you done a mansion yet? No. If I get enough money, I'll go to Rend. Oh, don't do this. Never take an apparatus in VR. Never take an apparatus in VR. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's scary. That's real scary. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man, that is scary. Oh. Ship? Hey, there's the ship. God, dude. Stop. Stop being mean to me. Everyone is so mean to me. I mean, I could go back in and grab those 2 axles. That would get me a bunch of money. I think I just need to get out of here and play it safe. I'm gonna get lost. Whew. Sorry, I'm just aligning myself in my room. Okay, I think I know where I am. Just gonna sit down for a second. Whew. Oh. Hey Chad, how are you doing? How's your day been? How are things? Hey, what's up? Report back to the company.
Report to the company building.
Pizza. Oh, you got that pizza. Pog, let's go. Pizza, Pogsta.
To meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot.
C-O-M-P, enter. C, enter. That's the fast way to get to the company. I think you can do com, C-O-M, but I just type C-O-M-P. You're playing piano, let's go. Learning instruments is awesome. Hope you're doing good today. I mean, I was doing good until everybody in chat decided to team up and scare me for no reason. Very rude. Oh, hey, wow, there's... What? Model GJH851, and then, like, it's hash for its color, 458 AGF. Oh. Oh. Home sweet home on the ship. I'm playing piano. Doing good, drawing while watching stream. Well, thanks for coming by. I always appreciate whether people come by for 2 minutes, 2 seconds, 2 hours. It's, you know, I'm just chilling, streaming because it's fun, have a way to capture my experience with really cool things, and oh my god. Wow. Wow. The scale in VR of this place is incredible. Sorry, I just went kind of silent. Oh my god, you never fully grasp how big this place is until you're here. Alright, I gotta get up so Jeb doesn't get angry at me. Hi, Jeb. Whew. I won't redeem any more jump scares. I mean, I can't stop you. But yeah, I just stream for fun. I'm not really looking to grow at all or anything, but I'm flattered that it happens anyway. It's very cool that anything comes from me streaming, because it's just a fun pastime. I would be doing this regardless. And to have somewhere to save it is pretty cool. Here's something I wanted to mention. I tweeted about this yesterday, but Twitch is like, we're still not profitable. Twitch ain't got money. Twitch needs money. Why are you guys all just running ads all the time and pushing ads super hardcore? You have a monthly subscription premium service called Twitch Turbo, but like all of Twitch Turbo's qualities are redundant with Twitch Prime, except for no ads anywhere. So what they should do is they should make Twitch Turbo useful, Let people customize their, like, Twitch pages. Bring back, like, Web 1.0 levels of customization. Let us make gaudy, ugly pages. Let us do shit like that. Let us customize it like old YouTube. People will pay 12 bucks a month for stuff like that. Give us clip folders. Let us display clip folders and shelves on our accounts rather than just, like, featured clips. Make that $12 a month. People will pay. People will pay for that. I don't know. I just don't get why they don't do that. If you're gonna charge $11 a month, why would anyone with Twitch Prime ever pay for Twitch Turbo when the only benefit is that they get no ads across the whole site? Whereas color selection, profile customization, all that is part of Twitch Prime. If you have Twitch Prime, you get that all for free. So why would I pay for Twitch Turbo when I've already got Prime, right? I don't know. Twitch makes confusing decisions. Regardless, I think they should do that. $4.19, and I'm probably gonna have a pretty good overtime bonus. I don't think I'm gonna have like 150, but if I'm lucky, I might actually be able to go to Rend. Wow, look at that! You can see as I look around. Whoa, 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 whoa. The tracking on the blue thing is really exact to my head. That's really cool. No one should get Twitch Turbo anyway when AdBlocks works. Yeah, I get what you're saying, blocking ads as well. But I would be more than glad to pay Twitch and allow the site I enjoy and use a lot to be sustainable and give that money to streamers and stuff. I would enjoy doing that. I would like to if it didn't cost an obscene amount for no payback, right? And it was have no benefit. I'm gonna go play some Lethal Company with a friend. Have a great night, y'all. Take care, Doc. Thanks for coming by. Okay, we don't have enough money for Ren, so we just gotta get through one more. We gotta get through one more quota. Vow is the bracken place. I want to see some brackens. I want to see the scary flower man in VR. Before I land there, though, I'm gonna check the store to see if there's anything I could potentially have useful. Flashlights are cheap. Inhalant I could get, but Boombox, Spray paint has a custom, I might get spray paint. Stun grenade, pro, lockpicker, walkie. Yeah, let's get spray paint. Spray paint. We can blow a little money on some spray paint for fun. Hey, is the VR mod good? Unbelievably good. There we go, just orient myself in the room. Lethal Company VR is unbelievably good, and I am having a blast with this thing, dude. Okay, yeah, this is Val, so I go off this way. It's straight off that way. My spray paint's gonna come in the ship. Have you seen the mod that makes the moon just the Griffin house from Family Guy? I haven't. Though that sounds like an amazing mod I should download with VR and go to the Griffin household in VR. Oh, but they probably didn't model the interior, did they? They probably made it so you just go in the door and it's a facility. That's a shame. I want to go through the actual house. But yeah, this mod is incredible. This mod is really good. Do 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 do. Yay! Great asset. Great asset. Great asset. There it is. So here's the thing about spray paint. Yeah! You actually physically have to shake it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's loud. And it tracks way better than base game spray paint. Yay! Yay! Oh, you know what? Let me do this for the :3ers in chat. There you go. :3. Not very good. If you had a mod for infinite spray paint and the VR mod, you could actually probably get an artist to make something very cool, because you could potentially do some very good artwork in this game, I think. Don't mind me just leaving a trail from future me. Guys, it's yellow paint, so the gamer knows where to go. That's right, guys. I'm finally entering into the yellow paint Capcom game debate. I'm letting people know I'm on the side of the yellow paint. We're out of yellow paint, but I at least have a path back to the facility now. Please, God, let this bridge not break. The what? There's a debate about how Capcom games use yellow paint to denote where the gamer can interact with things. And everyone's like, this is so unrealistic. This takes me out of the game. And it's like, you realize, like, that stuff is there because QA testers gave feedback about missing stuff that you would think is unmissable, right? Like, ladders are all painted yellow and stuff, so you know you can interact with this ladder. Yes! 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 Guys, we are so whimsy-pilled. It's kind of hard to get the... It's kind of hard to get the effect. Whew. Come on. Oh, I thought I saw a bracken through the roof there. I'm struggling to get the Doppler effect where you drop it at the same time you activate it. Back with ye scary monsters. Honka, honka. What's up with this? It's a wire. Chemical jug. I'm pretty heavy, and this stuff is worth a lot. If there's one more thing nearby, I should grab it, but this might be worth bringing to the facility. Oh, there's a jump. Bringing back to the ship, I should say. Honka, 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 ha-ha. Dude, I'm so scared I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be a bracken at some point. Vow is the bracken moon. There's like a 40% chance a bracken spawns here. It's like super high. I don't... the only way for me to continue is through that side door. There we go. Just turning off my flashlight. How much weight do I have? 37 bucks. Pounds. Should be able to make it across here. Yeah. Is my paint still on the ground? Yay! I can follow my paint trail. Unfortunately, the paint only appears to render to me when I'm extra close to it. But it tells me where I am. Oh, you're right, there is the fire exit. That's what I was thinking of, but I couldn't remember where it was, but now I remember. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's over the hill. Cool. My smiley and my colon 3 face tell me where I was. Dude, this mod is so good. I know I've just non-stop talked about how much I like this mod, but it is so good. Cool. We gotta get to the fire exit. Just the visuals of this VR mod are really good. visuals alone are very, striking and enjoyable. What time is it? Oh, it's nighttime already. I just need to get like 1 or 2 things and then I can go back to the ship and follow my yellow paint. That's all I gotta do. I would never be dying in a horribly embarrassing way. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, cool, it's locked. Hello? Oh, cool, the key's on the other side of the door! Never mind, guess we're out of here. A little hubris never hurt anybody. What's that Greek term for fall from grace? Is like parapatulia? When you've got too much hubris, you suffer a parapatulia or something? I can never remember what it is. This mod is so good it makes you feel like you're a minimum wage worker. POV Amazon. Oh. I better not see any unions around here. Oh, jeez. I hope I don't see anybody unionizing. I might have to speak up and face confrontation. Oh, jeez. God, the visuals look so good. Dude, just look at this with no HUD. Look at this view. This is incredible. Straight up, my brain just thought, like, I am actually in this area right now. Like, my brain just told me, like, yes, this is real. Like, VR does such tricks to your brain, man. God, I wish you could play this. At some point you can. If you got a PC with Lethal Company, you can do it. All you gotta do is get the VR headset, which I know is a big ask. But, the technology is in a really good place. I mean, like a Oculus Quest 2 that you can configure with your PC and play games on Steam through a link is like, what, $200? So, I mean, save up. You can eventually get it. Eventually, you know, if you really want it. I don't know if something like this is worth $200 alone, but there's a lot of VR experiences that are worth it. Okay. Vow is clear again. We're going back to Vow. We're risking a Bracken again. Steam has Quest 2 support. Yeah, you can just use Steam Link or Steam Air Link to, or Air Link, I think it's called. There's a pretty basic just like wireless link to your computer with a Quest 2, I believe. If this mod is good, is because my friend who has a VR headset was skeptical if this is good. This is incredible. I mean, like, I love this mod so much. This is unbelievably good. This is so unbelievably fun. And the good thing is, if you don't have VR, you can get the mod still, and you will see your friends hand tracking. So, like, like, if you were just playing on PC, you can play normally on PC, and you'll still see your friends go, ooh-ba-loo-ba-loo, ooh-ba-loo-ba-loo. Like, you can still see them do goofy little things. So, you know, I mean, in my eyes, it's very worth getting. This mod rules. Alright, here we go. I gotta be fast. There's gonna be a Bracken for sure. I don't have any evidence of this, but my brain tells me there will be. Dude, I am so lucky that my power hasn't gone out. If my flashlight ran out of battery, I would just force close the game. I would not be able to do that. If I was stuck in these dark halls... Wow, this room is way bigger than I thought it was. But, if I was stuck in these dark halls, just going around on foot, I would not survive. I would not make it. In GMI. Got the bruise. What all do I have? Flashlight, bruise, key. That's what I forgot. Had a key. Ah! Wow. There's hoarding bugs picking up keys. Shut up, me. Shut up. I'm just gonna stare at the door. He's gonna... Is that a go ahead? He's gonna come from that direction, I think. But there's this gap over here that I'm worried he could come through. This is worth more. Bottles are worth more. I am out of here! You're gonna be around this corner. Okay. Hearing them yell over Bracken sounds... Dude, Bracken got me bad there. Oh my god. I was just talking about Brackens too, and it still got me. Oh, I didn't even like fully process it. I was gonna say like... I didn't like feel like, oh, he's super tall or anything. My brain just didn't process it. It was just like, scary thing, scream and run. Oh. Well, you know what the problem is? In non-VR, you just look at him in your peripheral vision. That's not how VR works! In VR, peripheral vision is bad. Like, if I want to look at the Bracken, I have to, like, see those buttons on my left and right? The ship buttons over there? I have to look at it out of the corner of my eye. I'm still looking this... Like, your brain tells you, look at the thing you want to look at. So Bracken is way harder. Your brain just says, snap your vision over to that guy. And then I remembered, I was like, I'm just staring at this guy. He's gonna attack me. Okay. Oh yeah, I just gotta keep scratching my nose. My nose is so itchy for some reason. I gotta go back in. I gotta check the fire exit. I don't have enough loot. One more trip, that's all I need. One more trip. Is there anything? No, I'm not going where the Bracken is. Main entrance is dead to me. We gotta go through the side entrance. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. That's just what my shadow looked like. That's all I could think of was, hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Well, there's... it's locked. I still have the key, right? This is gonna be locked too, isn't it? Nope. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? The Bracken's gonna come through that door. Okay, I've got the bottles. I hear a landmine nearby. I just gotta check out this room, okay? These rooms usually have so much loot in them, I gotta check. Nothing. What's that noise? Spider? Why is this door open? That means a Bracken's come through here. Oh. Okay, I take it back. I'm out of here. That sounds like a Bracken moving. I'm outie. Okay, it is 4 p.m. I'm gonna get halfway back to the ship and then enemies are gonna spawn. Why are you scared of some little Bracken? What's the worst he could do? Jump scare you and then kill you? Ha! He's just a little guy, Your Honor. Can I jump back up through this path I came down from? Is this like actually like a shortcut? I just looked over at these rocks and I was like, these look climbable. I'm having trouble climbing. I think I gotta go the long way around. I thought that tree over there, that like barren tree that I'm looking at right now, I thought that was like a giant spider. God. Scary game, but I got the bruise, man. We got the bruise. Please, God, let no giants or worms spawn right now. Oh my God. Oh my god. That looks crazy in VR. You look crazy in VR. Oh god, it's doing the, oh my god, it's doing the psychosis effect. I gotta get out of, dude. Dude. Giants in VR look crazy real. Oh my god. Seeing him walk through the smoke like that across my vision was crazy. Oh my god. That was awesome. All right, I'm gonna wrap up my quota here, I think. And I got one more day. Let me take a, let me get my face uncovered for a sec. Dude, my face hurts. Whew. All right. Whew. I'm gonna go Val one more time, grab enough money to go to Rend. I'll check out Rend, the interior, and then I'm done. I am pooped. I ain't pooped, I'm whole farted, man. Where's my flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Huh? Did I drop my flashlight in a panic? What? Huh? Huh? I must have dropped my flashlight. Okay, I could just go. Bees. Bees. Whoa! Bees? Hold on, this might be perfect. You know what? We're doing VRBs. Okay, drop the nest there. Hey, go to your hive. Go to your hive. Go to your hive. Ignore me. I'm just some guy. Yeah, go to your hive. Okay. This is 2:45. I'm over quota. What am I worried about? Now just go grab the bees. Yeah! We did VRB strat! Let's go! How long have I been streaming, dude? Oh, 4 hours? I just saw that it said ads are running again. I'm like, those run on the hour. How are ads running again? My voice is so rough right now, dude. I gotta go drop this off, go to Rend, and stop stream. My voice hurts. Like, actually, physically, it feels bad. But I've been having too much fun. Ow, dude. Bees. Bees, energy resources. I'm just thinking of that Mega Man anime where he's like, these are energy crystals, Mega Man. These, Mega Man, right here are energy crystals. Come on. Oh, I'm holding a two-handed object. That's why I couldn't pick up the brush. I was like gripping at it like, why it no come to my hand? Dr. Wywee? These are energy resources. Whew. Got him with the horn. I love that you can drop stuff over railings so easily in VR. This is so good. I can just boop over the edge. Wait, what? Where am I going? Oh, there way. I was moving around without paying attention. I was just running towards like a ledge. Actually, I do have a save file with a jetpack and like 1,700 credits. I could just jump into that, go to Rend there in VR, and I could also test the jetpack if I do that. That might be the best way to do this. There we go. Yay! It's alright, I'm already on this file. I'll just run over. I tried the jetpack when I first launched it, because I tested on that one save file with a bunch of money. All I did was see if the controls work. It doesn't really work. I don't move, it just moves the jetpack model and you can see it. You know what? I'll save the jetpack VR flying for when I'm not completely exhausted. Oh. $800. Reds? I meant Rind. I spelled Rind Reds. I am, mentally out of it right now. That's what several hours of reading followed by horror in VR will do to you. Did you hear that? Wait. Did you just... Did you hear that? Did you hear the... Hey! No, something's fucking with me. I just heard the... Hey! That I... Was that there? Did you hear that, right? You heard that? Did you hear that? Wait, there's my flashlight. What? My flashlight was glitched. That's not supposed to play there. I can't believe I just got an insanity sound effect while in space. That's not supposed to happen. That scares me. Oh well. Let's, check out a mansion. Hey! Wow, visibility is bad here. I mean, like, I knew that, but wow. Okay. You know, there's very tiny odds that instead of a mansion, I get the facility interior. Okay, now we got it. I thought there was a jack-in-a-box for a sec. Wow. Rooms are so big. Oh, it just occurred to me I could get a ghost girl here. Oh. Oh, it just occurred to me I could get a ghost girl here. Oh. That's not good. Laser pointer, yay! Whee! Laser pointer, take my mind off the fact that I could get haunted at any moment here. Ha! The lamp is actually useful because I can aim its light. Oh, hey. Comedy mask. Guess we're getting out of here. Good thing nothing scary's around. And here... Wait, which way did I come from? Oh, I can't be lost already! I just got here! No, you're kidding me! I'm not lost already! How? How am I lost? Shrimply blind the ghost girl with the laser, you're right. Why was this door open? I didn't come through that door, did I? How am I lost? Wow, the bookshelves are scary. Because every time you pass a bookshelf, you think something could be right around the corner, staring at you. Dude, where did I come from? Where did I go? Should end the day with putting on the mask. I at least want to see some monsters here before I put on the mask. I mean, like, I don't want to, but I feel like that's gonna happen. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh, the exit. Ooh, the exit. Ooh, the exit. Wow, this room is big. I have expected to hear my own voice back to me echoing from how big this room is. Anything upstairs? There's some doors up here. Ho ho ho! King of the castle! King of the castle! You got VR mod working and I had to use the air link through the Steam Link. Yeah, there's always roundabout ways, no matter what VR you get to run stuff. Whew. Ugh, stretch my arms. I sure hope any monsters don't show up in plain sight where I can see them. Doesn't show me the time inside, damn. Okay. Maybe I'm just lucky, you know? I'm just built different. Nothing scary. Nothing scary at all. Hee hee hee. Feels like I'm not scared at all. Oh hey, there's that cabin over there. I keep forgetting there's a cabin outside on Rend. Whew. Close the goddamn ship! What are you guys doing out there? What the hell? A giant and a dog. Oh, guys, look, I'm putting the mask on. Who invited these guys? Wait, I was just talking about how it was early enough I wasn't gonna see anything like that. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, let's see if I can find a way to... Is there a way to put on the mask? Oh. I mean, do I just hold it up? Seems like masks might not actually be wearable in a VR. I don't know. I didn't see anything about it. I'll figure that out next time. I think this is a good ending point. I got to Rend. I don't think I can mentally handle anything else. I'm just gonna go straight into playing an end credits song on a stream after this. I'm gonna close the game and go to that. Thank you everybody who came by. I'm gonna raid. I'll look over stuff when I'm out of VR. But I'll go ahead and play the song. I just won't bring back my mic once I'm out of it. Take care, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Wow, this is a fun stream. No stream tomorrow, most likely. Maybe a stream Tuesday. I don't know. No stream Thursday, Friday. It'll vary. But again, thanks to everybody who came by. This was a blast, and I'll figure it out. But I have a song queued up for end of stream. I'll play that. And take care. Have a good night. And hold on, I gotta close this. And then okay, this is the last you'll hear of me. Goodbye. Take care, everybody. There's a cool song coming up, and then I'll raid. Bye.
You want to hear the new song we just did? It's not finished, but yeah.